I don't want this to be the last day, you know? That stinks. Grumble, grumble. But it's the way it has to be, you know? And that's okay. I will, of course, be back. Just, you know. Let's make it count. Yeah. I'll do my best. It's gonna be weird. I know. I'm the most fucking, like, consistent person ever. Right? Well, okay, I don't know about that, but I'm pretty consistent, at least with my schedule. So I'm like, what the fuck? This ain't right, man. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Hey, basement dweller. How will the drive be? I would reckon it'll probably be pretty boring. But personally, I don't mind long drives. This might be a little funny. Americans in chat, back me up, okay? Here in the US of A / maybe just North America in general, is YouTube stream not up? I thought it looks like it's up for me. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've heard that in the EU / just Europe in general, I guess, people consider like an hour-long drive to be really long. Which I would say, you know, if that's like your daily commute, then I agree, it is long. But when it comes to, like, you know, visiting like a friend or something, I think an hour is just like kind of to be expected over here. Hey Nia, good luck with moving. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Soul. Thank you. Hey KB, how are you? That's halfway across our country. That is kind of crazy. Having to drive an hour and a half is pretty normal. Snow like crazy. It was still snowing here too. It looks like it's... Okay, I was gonna say it looks like it stopped, but it has not stopped. It's still going. I unironically, I kind of don't know what's going to happen. Like, I don't know if like Zan's flight will get canceled, or like if I don't even know, man. I don't even know. But we'll figure it out, I guess. Hour-long drive is short. Yeah, it kind of is, right? Considering I only need a handful of hours to get from one end to the other of the country, 1 hour is fairly long. That's still mind-boggling. There are roads where you can drive as fast as you want with no street lights. Are you talking about the Autobahn? I've got to be honest. You would think the Autobahn is something that an American would probably be hype about. Now, admittedly, I might not be the best person to pick for this opinion because I don't drive and also don't necessarily have the typical values, and that's okay. But that sounds scary. That sounds scary, because, like, couldn't you just, like, slightly lean on your steering wheel, and if you're going, like, 300 kilometers an hour, then that slight lean just means you, like, fucking immediately go straight off the road and die? Am I being exaggerative? I don't know. I saw a race with expensive cars in the middle of the Autobahn. Surely they would outlaw racing, right? I don't like the idea myself either. 10 hours and we could cross 4 different countries? How much is, like, 4 hours? Because I used to sometimes drive, or more accurately, get driven about 4 hours one direction to visit my sibling. So how many countries is that for you over there? And you can't count Liechtenstein or whatever the small one in between the Netherlands and Belgium is. That one doesn't count, okay? According to Pasnia, I could probably walk to Norway in that time. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know. And I'm gonna be honest with you. It still kind of doesn't make sense to me. The actual geography of where the Netherlands is located. In my head, it's still closer to where Denmark? Yeah, in my head I think it's still closer to where Denmark is. Which I understand. That's incorrect. Don't worry, I got it. But I'm just saying that like the internal geographical mapping is having some maintenance before it corrects itself fully. Would be France, so 2 countries are halfway into Germany. Okay. That's still kind of crazy. Of course, it doesn't make sense. It's below sea level. Can I ask a stupid question, okay? Cause you gotta understand, I don't live there, so I don't know anything about it. I know that the Netherlands reclaims land periodically. Or maybe they did in the past, but don't anymore. I don't know, okay? My question for you is, how much more can you do that? We did? No big plans for that? Okay. But like, how much like ocean space do you like own? Or do you own any of the ocean? Does it work like that? Could you just like keep building out and making your country bigger? You know what I mean? I'm sure we'll reach the US one day. It could happen, I guess. But I am being serious. Like I don't understand how that shit like works, you know? Or okay, that one I believe. But it's also confusing over there because like the most ADHD conversation. No, I'm trying to learn. But like Europe is so confusing because like you motherfuckers, all your damn countries over there did some fucking like, you know, some colonialism in the past, you know? So like there will just be some random fucking island and you'll be like, oh, you know, what's the name of this island? And then they'll be like, oh, you know, the name of the island is you know, Nia's Desk Island. But oh, actually it's not a country, it's a territory belonging to you know, Sweden. But actually, before it belonged to Sweden, it belonged to, you know, fucking Spain or whatever. And like, I don't even fucking know. Y'all got the world in a tizzy. That's all I'm saying. I've never heard of this colonialism before. I mean, don't worry. Pot meat kettle, right? My country's not much better, but you know, all I'm saying is, I don't know what the fuck belongs to what over there. You know what we have to do? Reclaim Nia's Desk Island from the sea. Send a pic and random shit. Send a pic or sent? Past tense a pic. Let me look. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. North Holland, South Holland. Is this real or is this a joke? Okay, okay. This is land below sea level. Okay, 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 okay. And then the barriers. What the fuck are the barriers for? Is that for like raising and lowering the water levels to like let ships in or something? Or maybe it's to stop flooding? I don't know. What about these like island chains up the north? There's like a whole ass chain of islands. Do people live there in Texel, north of Friesland, and Groningen? Do people live there? Yes, they do. Really? Texas is bigger than both the UK and France? That's crazy, bro. They do. Germany has islands like those too. Really? You can walk there? That's kind of sick. That kind of rules. Also, hey, Doc. I saw the model progress. That is so fucking cool. That is so cool. I didn't write anything because I was like, I'm just gonna bother Duck on stream. That's so cool. Also, you randomly had a fucking MP3 of me apparently saying, where the fuck is it? I guess it's in Nia meme things, right? The fucking, huh, yeah? Or bam, wow. Bam, whoa. Where the fuck did you get that? That shit's so funny. Also, hey, Niva Sus, hello. Or Niva Sus, I'm not sure. But bam, whoa, maybe I'll have to steal that and make that like my join to call sound effect or something. I don't know. I got a couple audio files for a potential soundboard. Okay. That's funny. A work in progress soundboard? Okay. Yeah. I saw fucking Wheatley's thing too. That was really good. I know there have been like some suggestions in the suggestions channel lately. I will get to those, but I'll probably wait until after I move. Because then once I move and get like settled in a bit, then I'll be like, okay, I've got some days. Let me just crank some shit out, you know? So, at that time, I will address as many of the things that I can fix / work on as I can. Yeah. How bad is the snow over here, man? Let me put it this way. I don't think I can see the sidewalk. And they usually, when there's snow, they do usually come and like snow blow. It's not really like a snow blower, but it's like imagine it's like a lawnmower type thing, but it shoots the snow out on the side. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, they usually do that to the sidewalk, I think. But even today, I guess they didn't. I guess they were like, nah, this shit's too fucked up, bro. We're taking the day off, which honestly fair. Let me plug in this shit real quick. Boom. Let me like plug in these bad boys. Perfect. Can't even imagine we only had like a week of snow. Really? Is that normal over there? Saw short while I was doom scrolling and followed the thread. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, that's why I post them, is so that, you know, we get some new people to come and hang out. But thank you. I'm very glad you came. Can I be honest with you, chat? Well, first of all, Wheatley, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was saying I really liked the edit you made. It's very cool. It's very cool. It did make me laugh. Second of all, may I just say, oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I get to play Dark Souls 3 today. I love it so much. It might actually be my favorite fucking game. I don't know, man. DS3 just, It just puts a smile on my face. There, Mini Neo was on the screen. It must be your favorite. It might be, man. I mean, how can you not? It's so hype. Even just the fucking menu screen. I almost want to just stay here for a bit. Like, it goes so crazy. And I don't know, man. Listen. Audio? Can you not hear it? On my end, it says you can hear it, but we can? Okay, okay. Counters reset? You know it. I was on my shit today, Doc. I was on my shit. I even made a short. I was trying to make 2, but I didn't have enough time. First time to it. I know. I'm fucking gaming. I love Dark Souls 3. Every time I play Dark Souls, I tell myself, today I do something different, and then I'm standing 10 hours later, once again, a pyromancer. I feel that. I'm kind of like that, too. Anyway, let's fuck this guy out. Pontiff Sullivan. Gonna clear the driveway if it stops tomorrow. Good luck, soldier. Hey, Cardinal. Is there anything I can buy? Anything worth buying? Not really. Unless, I mean, I guess I can just start buying Fashionscape or Fashion Souls. Because there's nothing else for me here. Just embers. Can I upgrade any shit? Nope. Wait, is this the thing that guy told me to try out? Break-in twin daggers? I think it is. Can I two-hand it? Pretty be careful. Yep. Yep. Maybe I can power stance it. Okay, I cannot use it presently. So I don't know what his technology is, but if he comes back, he'll tell me, I'm sure. Just good to see you. I was also considering maybe infusing one of my weapons, because I do have a fire gem. I mean, how bad of an idea could it be? Surely in the world of ash and fire, nothing is strong to fire, right? Try it.
Be careful.
With a big sword. I couldn't blame you.
Oh, if the plenty.
Do I... Hang on. Actually, I gotta spend my souls on something else. I know what I have to do. Very, very boring. I'm so sorry. I've gotta go meet Patches and rescue our friend. Siegmeyer should be in here. He should be in the well, and then when I talk to him in the well, I think that spawns Patches or something. Or maybe talking to Patches spawns him in the well. I don't know the order. Where's Mole Man? I don't know. We might... Hello? Haven't seen it. Okay. And now... What is the best way for me to go see patches? I think... Is it... I think it's this one? I don't know, man. All the damn elevators are too confusing for me. No, it's not this one. It's this one, I think. Nope. Sure was not this. Talk about your 3D model, which is incredible. I see that there are some triangles. I thought you wanted to avoid those. It's not like this one though, right? Because this goes up the tower, so I guess it has to be the other way. Anyway, yeah, for today, because it's my last day before I can no longer stream for a bit, I don't know, I might stream like a little bit extra just because I'm gonna miss it and I wanna. So, I'm just letting you know. But, I'll still try and be around. At least a little bit on my phone. That's what I can say. He's over here. I just don't... How are you supposed to get there normally? I.e. longer Dark Souls, maybe. What's down this way again? I don't know, man. There's like an item, right? Or like a... Okay. I would like some check-ins. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. Isn't he like close to baby girl? Oh, you might be right, but I gotta go get my souls back because I've got to buy his shit. Which way did I go again? This place is so damn confusing, man. But yeah, I don't know if I'll beat Sullivan today. That seems... To me, that seems very optimistic. But, it's possible. Last time when I was doing my minimum vitality run, it wasn't that bad. It took me like an hour and a half. So that was pretty good. But that was different. I had a lot more damage. And this is SL1, you know? So that's a different story. Just one straight run though. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Bro, I fucking hate the damn bone crunching noises. That's fucked up. This is downright disgusting, Dark Souls. You can make patches earlier with the tower key from memory. Huh. Remind me of yours? What do you mean, remind me of yours? Oh, the fucking bone cracking? Yeah. Listen, it's not that bad, I don't think. Also, how goes the run, Nia? I'm sorry, I didn't answer, moment. So far, so good. I still don't really have a whole lot of large titanite, which is kind of tough. Because I feel like I'm not really able to upgrade my weapon, like, almost at all right now. However, hopefully I'll find some in the Irithyll Boreal Valley, blah 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 shit. Hopefully I can find some there. You got any weird conversational starters? Probably somewhere, but not off the top of my head. I don't know. Hey, new person, are you still here? You had a pink name, and I think your name started with an N. Please don't get mad, okay? I just don't remember things very well. You ever eat fruit in the shower? Nivasus, right. I never got confirmation on how I'm supposed to say it. Yeah, I can always just, you know, when in doubt, just annoy the new chatters a little bit. Nia in her shower. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I would wish you a wonderful day, but this is Dark Souls 3. There's nothing positive. Really? You're not fucking with DS3? I fuck with it heavy. Excuse me. Where is he? Why aren't you here, Patches? Maybe because I did things out of order. Maybe he's Ilax Big Booba speedrun? Oh, mole man. Wait till I tell you about what covenant I joined. Or thought I joined. Apparently I didn't. I don't know. Obviously, I had to join the fingers. Are you kidding? There's no two ways about it. I enjoyed DS3, or well enjoyed back in the day after speedrunning it. It's way too samey. Oh, okay. We'll see. Maybe he's in Firelink. People were calling her Slug Mommy. Slommy. I love Slommy. That's great. Yeah, try finger, exactly. Okay, Patches, are you here? Just hanging out? Oh, you are. Hello? Forgive him, don't forgive him. Well, okay, listen, I don't forgive you, but for the sake of the plot, I will. Do you have anything that matters? Adds dark? I mean, that's probably good. Parrying dagger, sure. And I need 3,000 souls.
Thanks, sweetie.
Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I did something in a weird order is all. Which is okay. Oh, perfect. Who's Officer Balls? I don't know either. They're... Oh, Slug my balls? Okay, sure, sure. I gotta go here. You joined for their fingers? I joined for the cutie pie at the head of the covenant. 0 lies detected. That was my one and only motivation. There is a cute lady, so I mean, obviously I'm joining. Rejoice. Okay, so I've saved you, and now that you are saved, I can send Grey Rat to the place. I can send Grey Rat to Irithil Valley or whatever, and Grey Rat will survive because Onion Knight is chilling. Oh, well, he passed away, but that's okay. I joined because my stats were crap. Does it change your stats or something?
Oh, if the 20. I am.
Thank you, Grey Rat. Mwah. You're the best.
Goodbye.
He's such a sweetie. All right, let's do it. There's like two paths you can go through this place with, right? I don't know. I remember doing it kind of recently. That is to say, like maybe half a year ago. There's like the outer edge where you like go into like some weird swamp. And then there's the other way where you go like up and there's like a bunch of ghosty boys. That's all I really remember. Definitely a lewd tuber. Yeah. I'm not beating the allegations, huh? His quest line is annoying if you're not paying enough attention. It is. I'll say this, the only reason why I know how not to have him die is because I looked it up. What the hell is going on in there, man? But he's a total fucking sweetie, so I gotta protect my boy. Naturally. That's gonna be a rough one. Grey Rat, best guy, sells me bombs. I like bombs. I'd like them too if I felt like they did damage. Maybe that's just because I don't have like dexterity or something. I don't know. I suppose Mole Man would be the person to ask, because Mole Man knows all about throwables. But to me, I've always kind of felt like they're a little, Do I have a crossbow? No. Oh, you can backstab. Yay. Firebombs in Dark Souls 3 are boosted by the fire clutching. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, great. I like the bomb Wheatley made. I do too. It's funny. Okay. Oh shit, wait, these guys drop large titanite. I'm saved. Life is but a dream. Oh yeah. I forgot you made one. Have you made anything with it? Based off of what you've told me before? Didn't finger butthole that guy? I did not. Maybe I should leave a message though. Given your previously mentioned interests, Wheatley, I would assume that something that you're interested in making is probably a knife. Is that accurate to your plans? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is an area where I run for my life. It is actually. I knew it. Please come here. Where? Okay, but I do have... some large titanite now. So I think very, very shortly I will be out of this damage hole that I'm in. Alright, and I need... Do I have a crossbow? I do. I'm sorry. Good to see you back at the run. Thank you. I've made some good progress, I think. Posted in miscellaneous me heating up some steel in the forge. I think I saw that. If it was a couple days ago, I saw it. I just like to make them. Hell yeah. Do you think one day that's what you might do for a living or something? Excuse me. I don't know if this is better damage or what, but... It was a bold decision to do SL1 on NG plus 7. I respect it. Okay. Thank you for hyping me up, but as I know you know, that's not the case. Would you please? Okay. Sure, that's fine. That's fine too. It's true you invented NG plus 8. Does it even go to plus 8? Mole Man would know. But I do not know. But no, I don't do a new game in any game, to be honest. Because I'm usually kind of like, if I already beat it, then I'd, you know, if I want to go back and play it more, I'd rather just play it on a new character. Plus 7 is the max for enemy stat raises. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry. This one. That's for you, Mole Man. Do you wonder if I could make the fish hairpin? That would be crazy. That would be so fucking cool. Are you bored playing the same build? I imagine. Watch out for the fire mages. Yeah. I hate those guys. Have you considered, what if I just didn't fight you? Which I know tends not to be a good idea in the long term, but on the other hand... Shit. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go like left right there and that's the Bonnie? Or something? It's been a while. I think you're better off sprinting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right there? Okay. How big would the hairpin be IRL? I don't know, to tell you the truth. In my head, I'm thinking it'd be like 1.5 inches long, maybe. Somewhere between 1.5 and maybe 1.75 inches long. Ooh. I'm gonna try the experiment. But it's nice to go back sometimes. Doing a generic strength build to just have fun again. I don't know. Because I usually go dex. But strength seems fun. I think the only time I really went strength was in Dark Souls 2. Where I wanted to dual wield the Smelter Demon swords, the red one and the blue one. And that was kind of fun. But otherwise, that's the only time I've ever actually used strength. Hi, Frafa. I will give you a Greg sausage roll someday. I'm Nia. Yeah. Listen, I would get you one, Frafa. That would be no trouble. If the opportunity presents itself, I would. Nacho cheese and ranch dressing. You're not wrong. It was fun though. I don't know. I'm normally not. I normally don't use that kind of build though. Which is kind of funny because like in Monster Hunter, I'm definitely like big sword, big damage. But in Dark Souls, I don't know, man. It just, something about Dex appeals to me a lot more. I think it's just because I like the dance more. And I feel like if you're using heavy weapons, maybe there's less of a dance. But I could be wrong, you know. Nia owes me a Greg's. It doesn't bother me. You yourself said they're pretty cheap. Dio is loving big bonks. Okay, well that is true. But to be fair, a lot of the reason why I loved them was because I was able to flatten enemies into a pancake, you know? Also, clearly the run past them strategy is not working out. So I think I have to like bait them into a bad position and then run past them. Neil loves stun locking. I do in Dark Souls too, that's for sure. Didn't specify it had to be an item from Greg's. You're gonna buy me a store. You know, if that would be a nice problem to have. She's toxic like that. I am toxic like that. I'm just the worst. I think the only big bonk in DS3 is Large Club with Knight's Ring. What's Knight's Ring? Also, I'm not sure I know who Purple Man is. Are you talking about Purple Man? He's in like the little like area with like the sleeping giants. That Purple Man? The weird like invader guy? Oh, I get 5 strength. Okay. You know what? If it's 2 of you, see ya. Wait, we go again. This time, I would surely not fail. There we go, there we go. I can't open that door, can I? Three, 4. Gotta pay the duck and more than exposure. Alright. Oh, he's not here. I guess because I just never talked to him. Either way, you are a horrible person. Prepare to die. Wait, what? Okay, I guess the pilgrim isn't here because Henri is also not here. So I didn't progress Henri's thing. Okay. Hello, Miss Alice. Hello. Is this a shortcut or what am I looking at here? There's an invisible guy. You don't have to say hi to both my accounts. I think I only said hi to one of them. Oh, but maybe you're talking about Duck. Can't level, so Pilgrim is never possible. You reckon? I know that doing that one ending isn't possible, but I would save Henri if I could. You need alluring skulls for the dogs? Yeah, that's fine. I was just getting the item. Ice rain is setting in. Oh man. I hope it's chill. Here it's not the worst, but could be better. Oh, it's this guy. This is where he was. Okay. Alright, I remember this. This is hell. I have to leave for a bit. Alright, good luck, good luck. I'm in hell. I remember. Last year we had an ice storm. We lost power for a week. Holy shit. Okay. I see the item, but I also see... Nope. No. I know the guy... I believe the guy who gives you levels and the girl who is the pilgrim there are different people. Is that correct, chat room? Somebody who knows Dark Souls 3? Because the guy who gives you levels at Firelink, he's already dead. Because I didn't do his quest line. Although I think he dies even if you do his quest line, right? They are different. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But the lady who goes to that bonfire, if you leave her alive, then she will sacrifice Henri. Which I don't want because Henri's my fucking boy. Is that Yuri is real? I hope so. I hope so. Hello. I would love some of your finely made Estes soup. Thank you so much. And now, Grey Rat will survive. Thank you, Grey Rat. Thank you, Siegmeyer. Sorry if I'm backseating. I can't read the room. It's okay. I'm not mad. And you don't worry. You don't have to worry because... I mean, honestly, I don't know the last time I've ever been mad. I don't remember if there's anything important up here, but... Truck. I just know it's a bunch of, like, Black Knights or whatever. got lots of permaculture books and animal care books. Ugh. So if I ever vanish silently one day, I'm either dead or living off the grid for good. I hope you will let me know if that's the case, Miss Alice. I hope you will let me know. Oh, this, I remember this. Oh no, oh lord, oh lord. I'd let folks know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy shit. I do remember this run, but holy fuck, man. How do I get the shortcut? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. Fucking made it. I love Dark Souls 3. I have so many iframes. It's actually cheating, bro. I had a very big outdoorsy kick at some point. I mean, that math checks out. Go ahead. Go ahead. Still do? Really? She's secretly level 80. Thankfully, I don't have to. Thankfully, I don't have to. I hope one day I can live off nothing but the land. It's really? Damn. Y'all are living a different life. And you think the idea is nice, at least, you know? Being like entirely self-reliant. I suppose in a way that's a dream of mine as well. A different dream, but similar-ish. Oh right, wait. I need to die again, because there's an item that I need. It's this one right here. I don't remember what you are, but you're important. Okay, never mind. You're worthless. At least I think it's not useful. Sullivan time? Yeah. However, I don't know how to parry him. So, I'm just gonna dodge and see if I can remember. Thanks for dying. You're welcome. Alright. My dreams only thought of generating my own green energy. That'd be nice, right? I want to get like solar panels and shit. You know? If I could be more green, I'd be happy to be. Love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Be safe. Corinker, can I ask you a question, okay? And this is specifically for you, but other people can answer too. I just think you might have a specific, you know, experience with this. Do you ever go vegetarian? I feel like if you told me that you did, I would totally believe it. Yeah, that was greed. That one's free. I don't really remember all of your moves, to tell you the truth. So I'm kind of just winging it. I remember that one's usually a safe heal. Am I doing it, chat room? Am I impressing you yet? Do you believe me now that I really did beat this guy in an hour and a half? Okay, except I'm definitely not doing that move. that is the runaway move. I forgot about that. I'm waiting for the clones. Yeah, I'm gonna have to resin up. There's no fucking way I have the damage. Doctors have a field day if they see my diet. I do it for specific religious reasons out of respect, but I personally don't care that much, but I'm not allowed to eat beef in my house. Okay, okay. Were you vegetarian? Not exactly. There was a time where I was working towards it. Where I was like, let me see if I can remove more and more meat as like an active choice. I was like still like fine with eating it. So like if somebody prepared a meal and there was meat in it, then I was like, that's fine, whatever. But I was making some amount of effort to remove it from my diet when I made choices. If that makes sense. So, yeah, I don't know if I can really claim the honor of that title, but however, and I'm not saying this for my sake, but because I genuinely believe that this is a good mindset, I think that it's important. I think that all or nothing is not the way that it should be viewed. I think it should be viewed as, you know, what you can do within your lifestyle, right? Oh, he does damage? Whoops. I personally would like Beyond Meat to get cheaper and stuff, because it was great as sausage roll replacement. You died a boss, day ruined? Yeah, I know, I'm the worst, right? Can I upgrade my shit? I might have to farm out like one more Titanite shard or whatever. I looked at Nia's model and realized it was greenish. Is it greenish? Maybe I'm missing something. It's about what you can change. Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at.
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
Reinforce. Oh, sweet. So I can do it. Bluish, greenish. Yeah, I would say so. I just want cheap and good tasting protein. I'm with you. Dude, I would eat, you know, I would eat fake meat. I would eat lab grown meat. Doesn't bother me, man. Okay, I might farm a couple of these guys here outside of no, not this one. At the other bonfire. See if I can get like a couple more shards. I don't know if I got really lucky or what, but I would like to get one more level. Alternatively, I guess I could just go exploring for a bit. Tofu is really good. You know, I honestly haven't tried it. I still have some. Really tired of eating cooked plain chicken breast with no seasoning. What? Why no seasoning? Just one more level? No levels. No levels. I refuse. Are you in Britain / maybe also the Netherlands? Hello, hello. I was gonna complain. But fair enough. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you guys have your chicken breasts figured out, but I don't know, man. The veggies, at least, were a shock. Oh, perfect, perfect. I do so much damage. I can make my chip. I believe you can do it. Didn't drop anything, huh? I'm reaching my protein goal. Seasoning will add too many calories. Okay. Can I ask a question though? I'm being so for real. This isn't me trying to give you problems. This is just me. I come from a place of innocence, so I feel like it's important to mention that. Innocence and ignorance. But how does seasoning add calories? Cause can't you like does salt and pepper add calories? I can't imagine it doing so, but maybe I don't understand the way that nutrition works or something. Taco seasoning? Oh, I could see that. I could see that going kind of crazy. Oil does? I guess, you know, that makes sense, huh? You gotta oil it up so that it like sticks to it or whatever. I guess it's fair. Chemical reaction, I suppose. Brother is a gym goer. Okay, okay. You just do what he does. Alright, gamer, alright. I hope it works out is all I can say. Physical volume and made of food stuff. If I was a piece of large titanite, where would I be? Pan-seared chicken with taco seasoning today. Honestly, Frafa, you're tempting me. That seems like it's within the realm of what I am capable of as a human being. No secret head? What the hell? You liar. Large? Twinkling. Onion and garlic can add minor calories, but worth it. Chicken tacos? Yeah, right? I'm hungry just thinking about it. Damn ads. I'm glad to hear that. I really am. You know what? I hope it works out. Blood gem, huh? Okay. Pan-seared chicken with some spices and a wrap. Oh, don't tempt me, chat room. Don't tempt me. Can Can I say something embarrassing? And it might lead to you going, Nia, how the fuck are you still alive? Which I think is fair. Okay? Or maybe it won't. Maybe we'll be like, that's the technology. Nia, the seasoning packets are dirt cheap. It makes everything taste better. Of course, it's cheaper if you buy the base spice and do it yourself. If it was time for that, 100%. So here's my Nia, how have you survived adulthood thing. Sometimes I've put a piece of chicken on top of the rice that I make in the rice cooker and just like did it like that. Is that stupid? Am I gonna like get myself sick and die? I haven't yet, but every time I do it, I'm always a little bit like, am I testing fate here? I might be testing fate. I wonder that every stream. How are you still here? Who knows, man? Eat a random mushroom. If you haven't died on the toilet yet, you should be fine. I guess so. Steamed chicken? I guess so. It ends up being alright. It reaches the right temperature? Yeah. See, that's like the justification that I have in my head is I'm like, I looked it up and it seems like it's chill, but at the same time, I'm also like, I don't know, man. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. The chances aren't 0. Okay. I know people do it with eggs, raw chicken. I'm a bit iffy. Bastard. If it's not cooked properly or your immune system is garbage, otherwise should be fine. Well, bad news is my immune system is not super great. I would imagine. Seeing as I have, I don't know, does it count as an autoimmune disease, chat room? I feel like legally speaking it does. Psoriasis. It's like literally my own body just goes, fuck your skin cells, and then shit happens. Should be fine as long as it's above 140 internal for 10 seconds. Okay. Risk it for the biscuit? Sometimes I do. My desire to not cook is very strong. Damn, bro. Chill out, chill out. Chronic autoimmune disease. There you go then. I have to call up a friend to cook with sometimes. I think that's okay though. Like I know you're like, oh, you know, and I shouldn't have to do that, right? That's like what you're saying. But I feel like that's acknowledgement of, you know, the living situation that you have and, you know, the needs that you require. And like finding a good and healthy way to go about it. Because the real shitty thing would be not eating at all, you know? But doing some shit with a friend, I feel like that's okay. I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. But that's just what some girl on the internet thinks, so, you know. Take a lot of shortcuts cooking. I don't want to cook. I just want to eat the food. As long as they provide me the ingredients. Really? Damn. Like, I can't imagine. I can't imagine a world where people want to cook. I know what people do, but I just like, I don't know, man. My brain don't work that way. The small chance of death with the convenience of using the rice cooker for meat is a chance worth taking. Okay, when you put it that way. If you're good at it, I understand, I guess. Alright, honestly, fuck those guys. What's over here? Listen, I just want some more Titanite shards, alright? Is that asking too much? My meal is just rice with soy sauce. I can't be doing rice with soy sauce anymore, but rice plus random thing, 100%. Hundo P, Hundo P. Don't y'all know? Don't know about y'all, but I love cooking. Damn. I wish, but Put an egg on it? Yeah, there you go, there you go. That's the solution is, if you don't know what to do, just fry an egg. Okay, I think I need like 4, right? I have 2. You gonna make some king cake? Is that your favorite basement dweller? Rice, cheese, and ketchup? Are you a Midwesterner, Moskaz? By any chance? Favorite cake? And fair enough. I mentioned before, but definitely I am not. It'll happen to you too. Okay, that's fucking funny. I've mentioned before, I'm not I don't like cooking, but I think there's a very real world where I get into baking or something. Baking, I think, makes sense to me. You are? The reason why I ask, honestly, is just because you mentioned ketchup. I feel like a lot of Midwesterners really fucking love ketchup. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I hate cooking for myself. When I have someone else to cook for, I enjoy it. I don't even know if I would say I enjoy it when it's for somebody else, but I do tolerate it. I do tolerate it, at least. But I'm good at. Oh, you are? Really? I mean, what's your favorite thing to make? Nice, nice. I just need one more then. Can I open this? Hell yeah. And make some really good hummus and lamb kebabs. Oh, I fucking damn. Don't make me envious over here, yerp. I would fuck up some lamb kebabs. I don't know if I can say I've had the pleasure in a long ass time. What does the little blue crown mean on your username? On whose username? I'm guessing it's some sort of badge. I make this crispy bottom saffron rice. Oh, that's what's up, man. You might not know because I think you're new here unless you've been lurking for a while, but rice is like, that's my favorite. If I don't have to deal with cleanup, my favorite to cook is biscuits and gravy or stroganoff. Okay, beef stroganoff is tasty though. I'll give you that. Mac and cheese, ramen, and spaghetti. Oh, no, no, no. That sounds rough. Sonic X intro? Learn it on what? Oh, there's an item. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys exist. That's fucking evil, FromSoft. That's evil. Okay, never mind. That might be worse. But do you wash the rice? I wash the rice. Of course, of course. Cleaning up is the best bits. I mean, like in an ideal circumstance, you don't have to clean up. But here's what I will say, okay? This is a pet peeve of mine. So I'm malding in chat and I apologize, but it does drive me a little crazy when people cook and then they don't clean up, because it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. Whatever excuses they come up with, I don't know, man. Because in my head, I'm like, well, there's like so much downtime when you're cooking usually, right? Especially if you're making something like a soup or something. Just like, once you get everything to a point where you can just kind of like AFK, just clean your shit up. You know, load the dishwasher while it's cooking, and then like everything is coming up Millhouse, you know? I don't get it. But maybe I've just got a funny brain, you know? I'm very much a clean as you cook type individual, so clean up while cooking? Yeah, right? So that's what I'm saying. Boil a bunch of water, then freeze it for later? No shot. No shot. Please explain how that helps anything. My brother is notorious for that. I will cook a whole Christmas feast for everyone with my dad, and then when we're finished eating, my brother will disappear. Yep. Yeah. There are people like that. It's unfortunate, but oh well. Gold pine resin, I guess. Gold pine bundle. Okay. Alright, you. And I know I can parry you on, like, your thingy, but I don't really care. Hang on, sorry. I'm locking in. I don't even know why I say I'm locking in. This guy isn't that bad. Until phase 2. Phase 2 is fucking scary, though. The phase 1 is actually, so for real, one of my favorite fights, because it's just like, it feels like such a dance. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, whatever, who cares? I mean, what? This is like attempt number 4? It's not bad. Just kill the clone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to resin up, I imagine. Maybe my favorite fight. Yeah, he's just he's just so fun, man. I don't know. If you want to cook pasta, it takes a while to heat up the water, so just take the water you boiled earlier. It saves a lot of time. Okay. Good effort, drink water. His design is... Yeah, he's so fucking cool, man. I guess I could also, Ember to make it a little more secured. But it might not even be necessary. Oh, no. This is runaway. I remember. Gambate. Gambare yo. I remember his butterfly dance thing is roll away. I don't know, maybe you can dodge it with like good iframes or whatever, but this guy's not too bad, hopefully. Now, Aldrich, I don't know how I'm going to deal with Aldrich. To tell you the truth, I think that one might be tough. But it'd be nice if I could at least see him today. That was greedy. I'm sorry. Ah, whatever. His raining spears, yeah. That's the concern, right? Oh. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I was expecting him to fucking go into phase 2, but that's okay. Aldrich is, yeah, the weird worm guy. You have iframes now? Use them? I'm using them. Don't you worry. I'm fucking cheating death out here. It's so fucking crazy, man. I love this guy. He's like an absolute treat. I'm gonna be sad when I'm finally finished. What's your least favorite in the game? It's not Yorm. I mean, like, Yorm isn't, like, fun, I guess. Because I kind of feel like you just charge up your special attack and go crazy. But it doesn't, like, frustrate me. I don't know if there's any that frustrate me. It's also worth mentioning I've never actually beaten Dark Souls 3. So I don't know what a lot of the bosses at the end game are like. I deserve it. I'm sorry. I haven't cheesed old Ostrich with vows. Who's Ostrich? Is that the king? The king who goes Ocelot. That guy? Are you doing SL1? Yeah. But to be fair, I've played this game like a couple of times. I just never finish it. Every time I play it, I usually do a minimum vitality run, and then I've never gotten past Twin Princes. Usually something happens and I just stop with the run. Like I end up moving or like, I don't know, some major life thing. So hopefully this is the first time I actually end up beating the game. For real, for real. Oh, nice. So I can just sidestep it, I guess. Yeah, my little ocelot. Are you not using summons? No. No summons. Good thing you aren't moving anytime soon, huh? Yeah. Yeah, right. But this time at least I have chat to keep me honest. No parry. I'm allowed to parry, but I don't know how much I will. Because I'm kind of bad at it, to be honest. It just feels easier for me to just dodge and beat him up. But it's very possible that I'll do it. Can you beat this game this time? Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best. And for the record, by the way, there's a lot that I don't know. I don't know what a Dark Souls 3 SL1 run is supposed to look like. You know, I don't know what the largely accepted strategies are, etc. So if you happen to know anything, do feel free to give me some guidance. It would be appreciated. Thank goodness, man. That fucking camera angle was killer. Oh, this is run for your life. Run for your life. He never ends. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, no, 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 no. That one? Oh, shit. I don't remember how you dodge that one. Is it just AoE, I guess? I don't know. I could never nail down the parries either. It's one of the reasons why I couldn't complete Bloodborne. Is that what it said? I'm so sorry. Thinking for Aldrich because he kept doing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Chat is going so fast. I can't read it all. And not played either. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I want to play Liza P, man. I think it's just run away. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dude, the fucking quick resin is shit. Is the shit though. I love that, man. I think next time I'll be able to kill the clone. I was just a little too far away at first, I think. You can't react to all of you. I think I could, but the problem is also there's a lot of time that I have to stare at this guy's very specific movements. So it's extra hard. In other words, I just gotta get good. Thank you. Excuse me. Please summon your friend. I don't know what you did, but see ya. Alright, let's get it. You and me, you and me. Oh, that's scary. This is roll through the thing? Oh, no, I have to just go in on him. I'm pretty sure. DPS, DPS. He's like 2 hits off. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, that was close, that was close. Okay, okay. She hates us. I don't hate you. Don't say that. Don't say it. No, I fucking love you. You guys are the best. I don't hate you at all. I miss the panic rolling. I was... It was close. It was close. I'll get him. I'll get him soon. This guy's fun as fuck, though. It's okay, I would understand you. I don't, though. I have a chat room full of sweeties. There's nothing for me to hate. A parasocial cat? Oh, my bad. Okay, that's fucking funny. We're having a fucking mid-off, bro. Okay, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know the iframes. Oh. Shit. I was too greedy. Nice try. Thank you. Thank you. I come here purely for your disdain. Then you've got the wrong streamer. I'm not Angie Cat. It's just not like built into me. I've still got three attempts left. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, here's what I will say. Watching people who do get like pissy with chat is funny. And I do weirdly kind of like the vibe, but it's not me. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell you. If I was to be that way, I would have to be pretending to be somebody who I'm not. So I'm just not an angry person. That's all. Funny that at one point she said she hates me so much she wouldn't even look at my messages, and then she missed the message. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Are you gonna get up and bash your head against them? Yeah, I will. I'm wasting my time. I know. She even replied you with thumbs up emoji instead of words. I would not do that. I'll put my rage rating skills to work until Neo starts to hate us. I believe you have the power, Ochotes. You British people, please take this as a compliment, because I mean this as a compliment. I think you British folk have a very exceptional sense of humor. I don't know how to explain it, but like the way that you guys like approach dialogue is so fucking funny. Can't believe Nia stole the Declaration of Independence. I'm just saying. I really do believe it's true. I feel like British people are very like sarcastic and like they have like this dry sense of humor. Again, complimentary. I think it's fucking hilarious. I don't know if there's necessarily like a North American type of humor. Like I don't know if you guys see North Americans and then you go, oh, check it out. You know, over there they do this sort of thing, but I do feel that way about Brits at least. Okay. Pain, but fair. Wait, do I not even have to dodge that? I can just... Oh. Shit. wasn't able to see. Can't watch American comedy usually. It's just not dry enough. It's telling that it needs an artificial laugh track. Wait, do you guys not have those over there? You don't have like the laugh tracks and shit? First of all, I don't like them either. But I just thought that was like an everywhere thing. We don't? Huh. Paid with no stamina. I think the biggest issue was that I wasn't able to see what he was doing. It's an American thing. Huh. Have you tried parrying him? No. Honestly, I've got the fight solved already. It's just a matter of attempts. Yeah, open your eyes if you can't see. I mean, I got him down to like, what was it, like 20% HP, 10% HP, something like that. So I just gotta not troll. That's pretty much what it is. 20 or so, I'd say, yeah. Okay. Got food? Did you win? Not yet, but I got pretty damn close. So hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I got the fight solved, she says. Yeah, well, when you put it that way. Two shot? Yeah. Alright. You and me, bub. I always greed for that, huh? Okay. I gotta stop that. This probably would be a very weird entry into the wiki. At one point, a viewer replied to her message with a thumbs up. I mean, I did worry. I did worry, Wheatley. When I saw that Reddit reply, I was like, oh, fuck, bro. But we're chilling now. We're chilling. We hashed it out. It was just a misunderstanding. I have seen Johnny English. At least one of them. Okay. Gambatte. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay. Now, just don't be a goober. Just don't be a goober. Oh, I don't know what that is. Scary. Okay. I don't think that's too bad. I don't think it's too bad. She was a goober. I don't know if I've seen him do that. But now I have. Good effort. Thank you. A fucking Dark Souls 2 has programmed me anytime I'm sprinting anywhere to just never let my stamina fully deplete to 0, or else I'm gonna have to sit there and wait for all my shit to recharge. Of course, I don't think it actually works that way in Dark Souls 3, but it is funny. Nice. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Two, three, four. B. Okay. You and me, 1v1. Imagine calling a summon to the fight to fight the players solely. I wasn't able to read that. Okay. I've got to use a different bundle. Oh, I don't have any more bundles. That stinks. Oh no, I have charcoal. Oh yeah. I got him close. I'll keep getting him close. One of these days. Hell, I probably don't even have to use the bundle because I have like extra time to just stick around, so I can try regular pine resin. You got this? Yeah. I'm not too bothered. In good news, though, I think after this guy... Oh, I'm not going to summon. I will not summon. If I summon, then I feel like I lose all of my honor. All of my pride will be extinguished. So I have to do it alone. Not you? Oh, okay. Hey, Chrono. Hey. You got this, nya. Thank you. Although I think I've just died in literally the exact same way twice. That's why your DS1 run was invalidated. Did I summon in DS1? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. I let Paladin Leroy solo pinwheel. My fingers are frozen. Oh no. Are you able to stay inside today, Kreno? It's really bad out there, so please be safe. Take care of finger for real. I'll lose my gamer cred. Exactly. And I can't have that. Just did some shoveling. Thank you, besties. Okay. I pressed B. Let me out. Thank you. Oh, I deserve to die, but I will take it. Thank you. Okay. And then slow resin. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, does this do less damage? I pressed B. I pressed it. Keep them under lukewarm water to prevent frostbite. Is that the tech? Is hot water bad? Same amounts of hits to kill. Yeah, it seemed like it. It looked like the number was slightly less, but it ended up not being a breakpoint. Wait, hot water is bad? Why? Is just like the temperature difference too shocking? Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Hot water bad, too extreme of a temp change. Okay. Thank you, chat room. I had no idea. Thank you. Thank you. Never mind. What's your stamina? Yeah. Early today. Hello, Alcasaur. Hello. I almost asked why you were pressing B, and then I remembered I'm the weird one for not using default. Oh, yeah. B for me is roll. A is select, interact. Y is, I don't know, dual wield type shit. And then square is use my Estus. Like me when I was playing Rocket League, my buddies could not understand why I kept the default controls. Are they that bad? It's the first I heard of it. You and me, bub. This time for sure. This time for sure. And I don't greed. Except for there, apparently. Nice, thank you. Another 2-hitter. Maybe that's only safe for 1 hit. Now I think about it. Okay. Oh, nice. I fucking dodged it for the first time. Shit. Yeah, no, I was just greedy. It can be. Not very good for competitive, the way you have to combo controls. Nailed the... I did. I finally got that one, right? The controls probably look insane to most people. I had left attack. The left had attacks on X and Y. And I had two-handing the sellsword blades. And my dodge roll on a... What the hell? That is bizarre. That is crazy. Oh, thank you, thank you. I just don't know if that's like always safe for 2 hits, but I think it is. I think that's always safe to drink. Oh, no, 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 no. See ya. Oh. Defensive actions always need to be on the triggers for me. I mean, I guess in some sense I can understand. I can understand that. Because that's kind of how I am with like MMOs. I always have like certain buttons do the same thing. I always have V be my movement key. So like if I have like a dash or something, or like dash to target, it's always V. F is always stun or immobilize in some way, or CC, or interrupt. T is always taunt, no matter what, you know? So I kind of get it. Now, I might think that specific setup is crazy for you on controller, but there's some crazy in me too, so fair enough. Flee for your lives. I just need to take a second. Just recuperate. Tend to get mixed up switching from Elden Ring. Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier, right? And in Elden Ring, it's like the opposite or whatever, right? Eventually, I got bored. By the way, were you the person here who was telling me to use the Brigand twin daggers? Or sellsword twin blades or something? Somebody was saying that. I haven't found them yet. Crazy and genius are 2 sides of the same coin. Maybe. Of the fight, and I started spamming the micro stagger. What is DGE? Oh, dodge maybe? Dodge micro stagger? Okay. Need 16 dex for him. Okay. I don't know if I can do that at level 1 with any rings, but maybe it's possible. Okay. Don't greed. Greed there. Honestly, I just thought I could sidestep it. Damage dodge. 1 hit. Sidestep. 2 hits. Not 2 hits? I don't know. Imposter syndrome for what? You can see the gears, yeah. I think that's a part of the process, right? Is you get really good at it, and then you fucking eat shit for like an hour, and then it comes back to you. All right, don't greed. Dodge left. Oh, I see. He can chain it. That must be what's been killing me. Not even killing, but just hitting. Okay, so maybe I'll just say when he does his thrust, that's like a 1 attack safe. 2 if you're greedy, but 1 is safe, I think. Maybe I can probably, if it's only 1 attack, then maybe I can heavy attack it in. Maybe do head empty attempt. I kind of gotta count though. Just so I have like a concept of what I'm actually doing. Because if I go head empty, I think that's how I make simple mistakes. Of course, I mean, I think the opposite could certainly be true at the same time, but try and don't greed. Okay. Okay, 1 hit. Dodge, dodge, 1 hit. And I get 1 freebie. 2 if I'm greedy. But I've never been greedy in my life. Except for right here. Damn. Maybe should greed never get punished? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, no, 5, then 8? I'm guessing that's a reference to something. Progress, then like 12 rounds eating shit, then a bit of progress again, then the 30 times of just doo-doo butter, then you win? Exactly. So that's what I'm thinking. I hope that... I don't know, what is he weak to? I'm guessing I probably can't make his ghost bleed. Apply magic. He's probably strong to magic and dark because that's what his weapons are. So I guess I'll use the fire bundle. I was having trouble with Morgott for a few days, then went in. Yeah. But like I think that's an actual thing though. It's just like getting some sleep on it, you know? Not a reference, just a joke that I'm bad at counting. Oh, okay. Come back the next day and beat him 100% 5-5, 100%. You know, I think your brain just like takes it in while you sleep and untangles it. Hopefully this fire bundle is is enough to make it 1 phaseable though. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Remember, kids, greed is good. That's the moral of the story here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, this is so much worse damage. Believe he's weak? I don't know, man. That didn't look right. That was not the tech? Yeah, I'm saying. Well, maybe I just gotta get good. 99% of Dark Souls 3 players back off before they get 3 hits in? Exactly. Swapped out and lost the buff. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, 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 okay. Thank you, thank you. He's weak to fire. Okay, big if true, though. If he is, do I have regular ones? I don't, but maybe I can buy them from, like, the Pyromancer guy or something. Thank you, Lost Cause. I would have completely overlooked that. Dodge into them. I don't know. Dodge out, just like... I feel like dodge out is often how you get punished. Do I act different than when I first got here? I don't know. Maybe a little bit, but I feel like you're mostly the same Wheatley. Okay. Understood. You can't greed that either. Got it. Also, I don't have Lloyd's ring buffs right now, which is sad. Okay, you gotta fight him in, like, over here. Just so I don't get, like, cameraed. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're about the same IMO. It's fun to watch runs like this, but I definitely don't have it in me to do them myself. 5 to 10 attempts, still playing normally. Any more than that? Really? Can I be honest with you? For what it's worth, I kind of just turned my brain off. It doesn't even, like, phase me. Closing the distance into the attack. Yeah, it's fucking... It is a flex, isn't it? Only fucking Dark Souls, man. You go Ultra Instinct? Which one's that? That's the dun 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 dun. Right? That one? Is it weird of me to say that I feel like this boss has a lot of opportunities where, ironically, sprinting is really good? Like, your sprint button, in particular, kind of just goes crazy. I feel like that's kind of rare. But not for this guy. For this guy, it happens to work really well. Don't do it. Don't do it. I have so much to live for. Oh shit, I just pine resined a second time. I don't know which one that is. Ugh. No, 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 no. This is runaway. This is runaway. I know that. Alright, just don't summon another guy. Shit. Okay, 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 okay. Zawi. You're dead. Oh. Well, now you are. GG. Yay! Sorry, that took a while. But now I'm free. One HP, exactly, exactly. Ah. Oh, match Ashen one. Do you have any more bundles? No. Oh, okay.
Ashen 1.
Oh, there you are.
When you stop counting,
I want that.
I don't know if I stopped counting either, to be honest with you. I might have, I might not have. Do you have anything useful for me? I don't know. Maybe some of your armor is good or something. Sure, why not?
Do not be gone.
Seath the Scaleless in this game? He's in the first one at least.
Well met. 'Tis good, wasn't it?
I don't know if he's in DS3 though. But Priscilla is basically here.
Pretty.
You're not dodging the champion allegations? Thank you. Grey Rat. Grey Rat, come back to me. Someone that looks like him, really? Wait, I know what I should do. Well, okay, not with 25,000 souls, because I feel like this is how I lose them. But I should get the Swordmaster armor over there. Okay, do you have anything? Rubbish. But maybe black leather stuff is good. I don't know. Poison arrows? I'm gonna guess these are probably relevant at some point. So I'll buy 50. And then give me all your embers. Oh, we'll call it there. I just remembered his name. Hello, Adam. Adam Anti... I don't know. I'm just going to call you Adam. I'm going to assume that's okay. It's a lot less useful in DS3. Oh. Gonna disappear, have fun. Thank you. I'm panic buying, yeah. Sell, sell, sell. Anyway, I just want this guy to fall off the edge because he's hard as fuck. He beats my ass every time. But sometimes I can get him to roll off the edge. Adam is fine. I'm glad to hear that. Never mind. I do so much damage to him. But welcome, Adam. Welcome. I just beat Pontiff Sullivan. I don't know if you were there for that, but I'm kind of gaming. It did take me like an hour and a half, though. Yeah, Joshua. Joshua? So it's step 2 through 12? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, I guess I'll be playing offline. You just Robert that guy? I guess so. Just opt in. Okay, okay. Is my connection okay? I guess I'll just do offline. That's fine. Name seemed interesting. You're playing Dark Souls 3? Oh, yeah. Uchigatana. Holy shit, it's me. After all the jokes. Now you can finally make them. Here, I'll give you the best screenshot I can give you. Holy shit. But surely his armor is good, right? Or maybe it's shit. I don't know, man. But I feel like I usually wear it. I usually wear this shit with the loincloth and the thief mask. No, that's not right. I had some other, like, mask thing, though. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is the drip. You can't play can't play offline. How we'll get another visit from Homo Socks? That, I guess I hadn't considered that. But you know, there will be other days. There will be other days. No other way back. I don't know. Can I use the Uchi Katana? Maybe I can two-hand it. Maybe. Nope. You can? I mean, not, I can't do good damage with it. Yeah, yeah. Josho is a way to say winning or ascending. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Do I care about these 2,000 souls? I don't think I care. Pontiff Sullivan. And then... is Aldrich hard to get to? I don't think it's too bad. I'm an item in the game, not clickbait. If anybody would know, it would be Molman, for sure. For sure, for sure. It's like an item here or something, right? Or perhaps several items. I remember one viewer, the Joler, he seemed to believe Uchi was real. The Joler. That sounds vaguely familiar. Offline, so should be good. Yeah. Well, that's fine. I'll get it another time. It is the DS3 arena, yeah. The first time I came through here, I got invaded like frame 1. A 2,000 soul is probably quite valuable for most people who are level 1. You're not wrong. Actually, I should get the elevator, huh? There's like an item up here or some shit, right? You did the lizard trick earlier. What lizard trick? That's not me messing with you. I just don't know. Getting flashbacks from years ago? Me too. Don't you do it. Yeah, I don't know what the lizard trick is. I'm sorry. Oh, what the hell? It's just a little guy. Exit back to the menu. Oh, I see, I see. I didn't even consider that. But yeah, that makes sense. No need to apologize? Okay, okay. Also, by the way, I do intend to do the DLC, but I don't own them, apparently. So it might be a minute. And also, worth mentioning... Oh! You're valid. Also worth mentioning is that, I'll be moving. As stream title says. I'd like to not spoil. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. I don't really know what's in there. I've heard that they're hard. And I know the names Sister Frida and Slave Knight Gale, but I don't actually know what the fights are like at all. So Hunter's Ring and Karthus Milk Ring. I don't think I've seen the Hunter's Ring yet. But I do have the Milk Ring, which is kind of nice. Seventh phase. She pulls out a 2001 Ford Ranger and a submachine gun. That is pretty much what I hear about her, is that she has a gazillion phases. I think she might also become like a 2v1 fight or something like that, but yeah. You're moving? Oh man. But I barely met you? Yeah. I'll be gone for like a little over a week. Which is a shame, because, you know, I like what I do, and I wish I could do it more, but yeah, it's just the way it is. That's so long. It is in cat years, yeah. You seem nice, so here you go. Sorry, if you're doing anything, I do have notifications off. So I can't see. It's so long, I just got here, yeah. It's okay though. I will be back, I will be back. I followed, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know, Dark Souls 3, if I'm being honest with you, it has given me hope. Because DS2 took forever, bro. DS1 wasn't too bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad. But DS2 took forever. And I know there's a thing down there, but saw YouTube short, so I'm gonna pop in. DS2 is my favorite. I like DS2. But it was at SL1 it was fucking hard. Do you ever get smacked with nostalgia? Of course I do. Fap ring? Oh, is that what's down there? With like the giant dogs? What the hell, man? Duh. Okay, is it... I don't exactly remember which way I gotta go. Oh, looks like it's here. Was it not here? Am I crying? Okay. Phew. Just 2 streams ago? Oh, yeah. I guess I would never try SL1 and DS2. It's a little rough. It's considered the most intense and hardest of the series. DS1 is challenging, don't be wrong, but woof. I don't mind DS2 on a normal playthrough, but at SL1 it was rough. It's easiest in Dark Souls 1 since the armor is actually good in that game. Of course, FromSoft decided to add a section like that with a dozen archers. Yeah. Try it sometime. You will learn or die. Try which one? I did SL1 on DS1. Then you're gaming. Hang on. I gotta join up with my wifey. Oh, without primancies? Damn. Good for you. I died 100 times to Smelter Demon in DS2, but beat the game anyway. See? That's what it's all about. Hello, wifey. Hello. It's right here, right? It's scary. DS2 SL1. I did try it, and I beat it just recently. Hello.
Name thyself. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon. What beckons? If thou'st come stumbling here in error, this tower is a prison, though 'twas a rare delight to converse with another.
Tail.
My thanks, strange vid. May the Dark Moon.
Can I?
Thou thinkst this tower. I bid thee leave. May the Dark Moon.
But I wanna be friends.
This tower. I bid thee leave anon.
Why can't I be her friends? Oh, do I need like a certain amount of thingies and before she'll talk to me? Do I need more like cut ears or whatever? Proof of kinship, or you know what they're called? Also, hello, Raiders, hello, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Watch you be Pontiff, good job. Thank you so much. You don't have the gesture. What's the gesture? Oh, I get it from Henri. You need to have been doing Sirius's quest line. Oh. Well, shit. I guess I can't join. I can't join with her. That's too bad. Cause Sirius, she hates me, right? This game doesn't have a way to like make people unhate you, does it? I don't recall. There is? Okay. In here. No dragon waifu. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Painted Guardians. Sword, huh? Duck can do announcements. Duck can even give like I don't even know what are they called? Like color coded announcements and shit too. It's kinda sick. But thank you, Neon. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I can do her quest. But isn't she gonna be mad at me because I joined Rosaria's fingers? And so she'll be like, I hate you. I'm never gonna talk to you again. Next time we see each other, we will be enemies. Gotta get more people watching the DS one. Thank you. Oh, that was slightly anticlimactic. I really expected something more important. Only if you gave Rosaria a tongue. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll go back and do that later then. But for now, I gotta go at least attempt to beat up Aldrich. Oh, she will be aggressive? Okay, okay. But thank you. Thank you, Duck, as well. If you give Rosaria a tongue, does she de-aggro if you use the Velka statue? There's a statue of Velka. Blocked by some contraption. Okay. Sin forgiveness thingy. Oh. Catacombs is the next location? You just mean for Henri's story, right? Because I still gotta fight this fella, right? There is? Okay, okay. For Henri. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Is his like quest line mandatory? Oh, I see. Not that it gives you much other than her sword. What happens if I beat Aldrich then? Does she just go, or does he just go like, well damn, now I have nothing to do with my life. And then they go hollow? Farming these guys is painful for the set? Is there not a summon for Aldrich? I have no idea. Arnie's crest would have been fulfilled without him, and he most likely disappears from the game. Oh. Or for the Covenant item. I see, I see. That's nice. They repaired the windows. Or maybe this is before we go there. I don't know. Can I at least take a couple stabs at Aldrich, or will that also fuck shit up? Did you complete Sirius's quests? Nah. Oh, they dropped Titanite too? Okay, that'll be helpful. Oh, hey, it's a little cat. Little kitty cat. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that going in at all fucks it up. Okay. Oh, oh my goodness, there was another one? I'll go do his quest line then. It should be quick. I mean, you know, it gives me an excuse to fight old Demon King or whatever then while I'm down there. I've never successfully saved him, by the way. That's most of the reason why I kind of want to help him out. I always fail to save him. But I would like to not have him be assassinated for the sake of a sacrifice. Okay, and then he can be found in the catacombs of Karthus. But maybe I should go to Abyss Watchers first. I don't really remember the way to find them. I mean, do I even need to? I'm pretty sure I can just skip this step, right? I can just skip this step and then meet... I gotta find Horus now, right? This one's optional. But I gotta go find Horus, and Horus is... kill. Hi, Lord. Okay. If you're a monster and kill Horus in front of Henri, Henri gives up. Oh my goodness. That sounds terrible. The chat is moving very fast. It is. It is. But that's a good thing. Alright, are you over here, Henri? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I do have to find him. Right? Yeah, looks like I gotta find him elsewhere. Isn't Horus down? Yeah, Horus should be literally right down there. But perhaps Horus has not yet moved. Okay, okay. I've got to go find Henri then. I gotta find like the gemstones or whatever and follow those, right? Shouldn't be too bad. I just don't know exactly where they are, but I mean, fair enough. If I was Henri, where would I be? I know that they're in like one of these like offshoot areas, but I think I gotta go like straight and then left? I don't know. I think Henri is right at the beginning of the catacombs. Right at the beginning, you say? If I was Henri, I'd want to be in a field of flowers chilling with Horus. Can't blame ya. I cannot blame you. Just remembered? Yeah. Oh, did I happen to go the right way? This kind of looks familiar. Henri. I feel like he's normally around here. Did I fuck it up? I might have fucked it up. Pilgrim will always be in the church. Oh, this is normally where he is? Maybe if I save and quit. Although I kind of doubt it. Maybe I gotta talk to him at like Firelink or some shit. My favorite Dark Souls game? I don't know. It might be Dark Souls 3. I just feel like I have the most fun when I play Dark Souls 3. It's not even like a comment on like, you know, it's the best one or whatever. I don't know if I have an opinion really. But I do think that I have the most fun playing DS3. Okay, well he's not here, so I'm gonna guess maybe I gotta find him in Firelink to move him along. If you're having the most fun, then it's your favorite. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? It is really pretty. Mm-hmm. Henri, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Oh, and we spoke.
Hang on, here's a question for you, chat. Those of you who know things, knowers, okay? I've never finished Dark Souls 3, okay? This lady's quest line, the priest lady, or priestess, I guess. Can I go back and complete her quest line step by step later, or is it an Henri situation where I can progress the game too quickly and get a bad ending? That's my only question. Think you can always do it? Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. I think you get locked out after Twin Princes. Okay. I mean, then I've got time. I've got time. But for her, you can? Okay. Thank you, gamers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think DS2 has some pretty areas. I'll certainly give it that. There are certain things about DS2 that I do really adore. But I do think they nailed a really good... Oh, there he is. A really good visual theme for DS3 and Elden Ring. They cooked, they cooked. If you want to win my heart, color is the way. I get it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. DS2 is the least annoying poison swamp. You're valid. Yeah, like, here's what I will say about DS2. I really like the story. And I know that I don't necessarily, like, know the story very well. But it seems really interesting. The slipped is a fast back, fast back. I'm teleporting to base. Okay, now I think Henri should be over here. And I want to not speak to Henri. Okay, he's not here still. I don't know why. Or maybe he is here and I just can't see him. Oh, he is, he is. Okay, but I don't want to talk to him because I want to... See you in hell. I don't want to talk to him because I want to deal with Horace first. Okay. Elden Ring is good, but personally too long. I get that, I get that. It is long as fuck. I did still have a wonderful time with it, though. Can I be honest? I don't want to deal with you right now. How do you eat croutons? In a salad, I guess. Yeah, I got his attention and now I'm ignoring him. Yeah, what can I say? What did I just get? Old Sage's blindfold and something. It's only as long as you want it to be. Sure, I'd give it. I'll give you that. Like Chip? I mean, yeah. There's definitely some of that. I can't deny it. Do I have to get the Bonnie that's like underground? I hope not. I don't want to deal with all that shit, man. I forgot this place is hell. Cheese the worm? I don't know how to cheese the worm. Listen, I'm just trying to get this Bonnie over here. It's like the one that's up here. You come out from the underground. Or maybe you hide behind a rock and let the ballista shoot it? Huh. Does something happen if you beat it? I've never killed it. So hello, Pink Lemonade. Hello. You need a sit gesture? Really? Oh, you get a spell? Okay. An undead bone shard? Oh, that's kind of nice. Can't get off my mind that some people play this... Say this word is Solaire? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't follow you on that one. Oh, the worm. The worm. Why do people think that? I mean, I don't know, I guess. Oh, that was fast. Because of the item. Oh, I see. Would you still love Solaire if he was a worm? I don't think I have the type of love for Solaire that would allow me to love him if he was this worm. If he was this worm and attacking me is important. Time for toxic. Would you love the Firekeeper if she was a worm? Now, you might have me there. That's the secret to my heart. Oh, maybe I gotta put some armor on so I at least like survive that. Welcome back. I was watching another streamer take 3+ hours on Undead Settlement. I had to leave. That's a long ass time, man. Gotta head out for a walk. Range source 9. My walk is important for my health. Okay, okay. Stay safe, alright? And thanks for coming. Alright, why are you apologizing? You don't have to apologize. G4 Games BR. You're totally chill. What is that? Old Demon King? Yeah. I just got here, so I don't really know what his moveset is 100% yet, but I think that's the one that keeps killing me is I gotta figure out how that animation starts. Hello, Jojo Mojo PP. Good name, good name. I don't know what it means, but I love that for you. Avoid getting hit by that? I think so too. I think that's probably the tech. You know what, maybe what I've got to learn, maybe this is Monster Hunter rules, right? Maybe one of his legs is the safer leg to stand by. The PP stands for Power Puff? Okay, okay. Whatever you say, bub. What does the Jojo Mojo stand for? Okay, actually, you know what? Never mind. That makes perfect sense, because that's the character. You know what? The math checks out. I'm inclined to believe you. Mojo Jojo? Mm-hmm. It's been so long since I've seen that. But I used to watch it a lot. That seems bad. Doesn't he do like a phase 2 thing or whatever? How dare you? How dare you, sir? This is probably it. If I... Oh, right. I just iframe it easy. But then it like comes back out, doesn't it? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there it is. She's looking a bit hotter than before. I guess so. These ranged moves at some point. Hit me with the fucking meteor rain, bro. This ain't Final Fantasy. Nice attempt. Thank you. Prefer new Demon King. I guess the tech is don't stand 1 foot away from him because that allows him to do his really quick one-shot. But if you stand under him, then everything's pretty easy to dodge. Seems to be what I've learned. Stand 3 inches from him? Yeah. And maybe don't be that greedy. I prefer the demons in pains. What does that mean? What does that mean, Neon? It does not chance. It does not chance nothing on his moveset. I don't know what that means. You'll see, you'll see. Okay. Also, why did they say time for toxic? Is that just like he's weak to toxic, or do people just hate this fight? I don't know. Or maybe they're like, oh, it's toxic to beat up an old man. I'm sorry. I keep doing that, I don't know why. This boss ain't too bad. Yeah, he doesn't seem too bad. It'd be nice if I have enough Titanite. No, I don't. I need 3 more. It's not toxic to beat up an old demon. I mean, I would say he swung first, but he didn't, to be honest. No, I think he's still pretty easy even at SL1. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you just kind of like stick to him. Ain't no thing. Look at his arena. I'll take a gander when I have a moment. Wait, you're phase 2 already? Wait, that's cheating. What did the Japanese stuff at the top of your screen say? It probably tried its best to recognize my voice and then convert it into Japanese. But I say tried my best because oftentimes it fails. The translation itself tends to be okay, but the voice recognition is the part that suffers. Subtitles, yeah. Whoa. Alright, mister. Are this guy and old Iron King related? I wouldn't know. He do be doing some strike damage, I guess. Yeah, I could put on something, a little something. Both of you are so helpful. Maybe this will be enough for me to not get one shot by that quick move. Is the only scary one, honestly. I mean, that helps. I missed the funny English half. I mean, don't worry. I'm sure it looks just as goofy on the JP side. Just learn Japanese. That's all you gotta do. Also, I survived. That's good. Also, hello, Emerson Griffith. Or is it in reference to the Griffith that I'm thinking? The Griffith. That one? Or are we thinking of 2 different Griffiths right now? Oh, hey. Wait, there's so many. What the hell? No? Okay. Are you Japanese? No. I speak it a little bit. And a lot of people in my life are. So that's why I include it. Nia saying Griffith sounded like a nerd with a lisp. Well, I was halfway gonna go for the Griffiths, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll halfway through I'll swap back, because I didn't have the heart, or rather, I thought I would be taken poorly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I mean, come on. If you've seen the show, that's how he be shouting it, bro. That is how Guts yells out to Griffith, his boyfriend. Okay, maybe I shouldn't call them boyfriends, but it is kind of toxic, yaoi. In a way. No clue what you're talking about? I'm talking about Berserk. Exactly, Griffith! Oh, there's fucking Capra Demon too. What the hell? Berserker's Peak? I'm saying. Pretty sure Griffith is not his boyfriend? What gave it away? Old Iron King related to Gwyn? Is that what you're saying, chat room? Big if true, big if true. Oh. He can do that? He can do that? What the fuck? I thought I had him sunlocked. I've never been more scammed in my life. That sucks, I thought you won. It's okay, it's okay. He does that when low HP. I see. I never knew. Killed you and then moonwalked on your... Did he? Oh, man. Good try. Thank you. Damn, that's a lot of good tries out of you, Doc. I must be really impressing you. Must be a good day. I'm sorry. Ugh. Too bad I didn't even see it. Yeah. After the DS2 DLCs, I'm not used to progress. I mean, based off of what people have said, it seems like DS3 DLC might be similar. Old Iron King was his reincarnation. Okay, so I recognize, you know, I know, like, the flow of time is distorted in Lordran and all that shit, right? But is there, like, a chronological order for the Souls games in any sense of the word? Like, did DS2 happen after or at the same time, or, like, I don't know. It seems like a lot of things in DS2 relate to Dark Souls 1, but maybe it's not that simple. Okay, so we are playing chronological order. Got it. Thank you. Boss after Dancer? Is it Twin Princes? Emerson? Griffith? The one with the big ass shield. Oh, Dragon Knight armor? Dragon Knight armor fucked my shit up too, don't worry. Hey. You're not allowed to do that? That's not fair? Shit. He didn't listen. Refs? Mods? Sorry, I just always wanted to say that. I've never said that before. It felt kind of fun. Hey, Lucky, hey. I didn't see your message. Struggle with Pontiff. Yeah, he's rough. Mods, take his balls. DS2... DS3 is near the end of time itself, where the time of DS1 and DS2 converges into the realm of DS3. Oh. Understood. I don't have commands for taking balls. We gotta work on those mod privileges then. I'll go ask around at Twitch HQ. Mods eradicate his atoms. That's crazy. I still remember when I was drunk as hell doing Crystal Sage fight, I said some shit like freeze explode. One of these days I'm gonna bring back mods freeze explode his balls. It's gonna happen. Getting a little whimsical out here. You know it, Lucky. You know it. It's every day, bro. Mods rearranges DNA in alphabetical order. That's fucked up, bro. Okay, can I... Somebody who knows what they're talking about, can you give it to me straight? Okay. Is the shit where they're like, humans share 70% of their DNA with bananas, is that actually true? Knowers, is that true? Yes? How much percent is it? Is it 70 or is it more? And what are chimps? Are chimps like 97%, 99%? We are banana. That might sound like a lot, but there are trillions of differences. Okay, okay. Absolutely not. They're literally bananas. They're fruit. I don't know, man. I mean, I could believe that 70% of our DNA is used to make up the shit that makes up other things, and thus, in that way, it's true. I could believe that. $50 to $60? Okay. That's not as crazy as 70 then. Mods. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, Lucky. Thankfully, I haven't had to read one of those. Thankfully, holy shit. Could this be a rear? Try finger butthole? Yeah, yeah. No, stop doing that. I want to fight you. I know, I actually read a message before reading it out loud. It's kind of crazy. But to be fair, there was a good reason. Was it because it was like, no, it's because I read the word unalive. Oh, specifically I read the word unalive and then followed by note, and I was like, oh shit. I better be careful with this one. Okay, are you doing it? Get me the fuck out of here. My greed knows no bounds. My greed knows no bounds. Again, ... Question mark. Oh, he did blow. He literally did. I was not out of there. It's okay, I'll get him next time. Mission failed. A little less greed or a little more greed. I agree. I hit him with the half measure and that was not the play. Yeah, don't get hit by that seems to be the tech. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Weirdest? I would say weird for sure. But he's got a great fucking name. He does have a fucking incredible name. Just twerking on work. Alright. No, don't do it. I have so much to live for. Twerking or tweaking? Lucky said twerking. And based off of the Lucky that I know, it very well could be. They said what they said, exactly. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Griffith be like, yeah, let me use this red pear-shaped screaming head to gain power and betray my friends. Who wouldn't? That was his lot in life. Do I wanna? Yeah, I'll just Ember up. Replace their blood with bleach? Holy shit, bro. Okay. I have since learned my lesson. Confirmed. First try, by the way. With fucking anime or manga. Okay, but if the flow of your blood did reverse, would you be okay? Look around the, yeah, I see Tri-Finger Butthole. Upvote, obviously. I see Taurus Demon, or Capra Demon rather. More Asylum Demons. Is there something special I'm looking for? Here's Bridge Demon guy. Is there something else? And Taurus Demons, okay. And Asylum Demons, Europe. Is somewhere between Ash Lake and Lost Islet. Okay. Is that it, or oh, he was the last demon? I mean, it kind of sounds like it was his fault, unless he just like dragged all the bodies here. But to me, I see this, and I'm like, seems to me like he extincted them. IMO. Last demon bragging. Oh right, I've got to go find Horus now. But I guess I could like spend my souls, but maybe big who cares? I don't know. Frick you, frick you. Can't wait for what's next. What's next? Don't scare me like that, Pink Lemonade. Oh, he's not that bad though. But can somebody tell me who the motherfucker on the the triple ballista is? Can I talk to this guy? Gleefully murders last demon alive. I would never. He came at me. It's automated. Where even is it? Oh, you can turn it off? Where? Thank you. It's all the way up. No, I've never done it. I've absolutely no idea how. A chunk. Based. Climb. Climb, you say? Quite something. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, I'm sorry. You're chill. So isn't like the lore that like Horus was one of the people who like Aldrich, like didn't Aldrich eat like a bunch of like orphans or some shit? Isn't that the lore? And Horus was one of the survivors? Is that sounding about right? Aldrich was eating a lot of people. I have Pokemon intro? Which one? The da-da-da-dun dun da-da-dun dun dun da-da-da-da-da. That one? Catch 'em all? Oh, yeah, I guess there's also the anime, huh? It isn't worth it. Aldrich even ate a guy. Yeah, he ate Guinevere or whatever, right? Or Gwendolyn, whichever one. You know which one I'm talking about. Nia forgot the anime existed because it doesn't have Yuri. It might have Yuri for all I know. He consumed me, that's what happened. Giant enemy crab, okay. I'ma just say that's good enough. And you know what, Henri? I'll say hello. I'm so sorry, your friend has perished. But so that you don't go after him and also die, I had to end his life, you understand? I did it for you. I did it for you. Do I have any, like, drip? Not really, to be honest. I mean, Big Hat. Big Hat kind of goes hard. Eki! It's been a while. It's been a while. No, I need one more. Frick. Grey Rat, I'm concerned that you haven't come back yet. That is worrisome. But maybe he comes back once I beat Yorm or some shit. Big Hat, of course. Okay, never mind. Now that's just ridiculous. Prithee, be careful. He comes back if you kill a boss. So if he didn't, you did something wrong? Oh. No. Poor Grey Rat. I guess I fucked it up. I thought I did it right, but I've never managed, well, I mean, I've never beaten the game to begin with, but I've never managed to keep him alive, unfortunately. I don't know, sure, why not? He's there, but maybe I sent him off too early or something. You should be able to buy Titanite. Yeah, I think I am missing a lot of shit. Speaking to Sigvard will automatically move him. Oh, fuck. That must have been it, huh? That's too bad, man. Poor gray rat. Well, I did try, okay? I did try. Made sure to pop in today, I know. Thank you, Aki. I appreciate it a lot. Let's add one more to the list. If subs, so I can come later streams. I like the content. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is that the hat the Lady D wears? It? You know what? I kind of see it. Yeah. My cat was mad at me this morning because I pet her belly. Came to see a cat that doesn't hate me today. I don't hate you. Good call, good call. Hello, Henri. I have a message to deliver.
Oh, goodness. What? Thank you.
Oh.
We are both in your...
Shit.
Please, take...
I didn't tell him that he died.
I will soon...
No. Don't head to the lake. Do not do it. Do not pass. I already fucked it. Shit. Welp. Oh, he'll be fine as long as Horace is dead? Oh, okay. What ending are you going for? I don't know. I don't know what any of the endings are. I just want to make him not die because he's a sweetie. That's another one for the counter. I'm trying my best. Henri's fine for now. Thank goodness. Although I don't want to log in. Also, I do see that I'm past 3 hours. Do not fear. Do not fear. Are we still free food? We are. I'm gonna go get food here in a second. We all know what ending that is. I don't know if you're being serious or not. But yeah, I just want to make Henri survive if I can. Because I've never done it. So he should be here. Can't believe Nia doesn't want me to throw poops at her. I would let you, but I don't know if it's something on my end or if it's just the Dark Souls servers or what, but I don't want to spoil. Okay. Hi. Actually, before I say hello. Why is she not here? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Maybe it's because I killed Pontiff? Ooh, maybe that's it.
I would do well to nutmeg the flame. I would do what made it.
I guess I know why. You didn't do Uria. I think I had the same problem. I mean, is that fine? Will he still live? That guy at the beginning of the game. Forgot his name. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Hang on, I can check it out on Firelink. I mean, he's dead, but I don't know if his lady came over, if his compadre came. Hello. She is not here. And he is still dead. Also, Duck, you asked me if I will do Dark Souls 3 on the second half. I think I might do a little bit. Can I be honest? I'm just having so much fucking fun. I love DS. That's not good. I don't that's not good, I don't think. Glad to hear that. Hands are okay. Slightly stiff, so I don't think I'll do Dark Souls 3 for the whole time for the second half, but I think I will for a little bit. Oh, right, the thingy's up there. Okay. Well, this isn't open, which I think bodes what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, brother. I'm gonna guess he's dead. Yep. Okay, but listen, I tried. That's weird. I tried my best, chat room. I really did. Reversal ring. Is this another? This one might be. Yeah. Do I hear wedding bells? Oh yeah, aren't I supposed, like, in one of the endings we're supposed to get, like, married or some shit? I don't really remember. Poor fucking Henri, though. That's too bad. Just one question. What's your question? That's what marriage looks like? In that case, I hope I never get married. Well. Did you kill Abyss Watchers before leveling up 5 times from dying? I've leveled up 0 times. 0 times. I have not used the free level ups or anything. Alright, let me go perish. That's why. Oh, can you not do it on an SL1 run? Or I don't know. When I say it, I mean his survival quest line. I don't know. Hello. Hello, dipshitiot. How are you? Killing Pontiff? Yeah, that might have been it, huh? Now that you have the emote? Oh, which one? What a name. I'm Sam. Okay. Suppose I can take off joy. I need, what, quiet resolve? This one? There's plenty of fish in the sea. I mean, I'm mostly here for the mommies, to be honest, but I want to do nice things for the sweeties too.
Thou think this I bid
Do nothing. But then, check this shit out. What do you gotta say about that, queen?
Thou thinkst to this tower I bid thee.
Alright.
May the dark
She hates me. I guess maybe it wasn't that one. Maybe it's rest. Dark Moon Loyalty. I don't think I have that one, do I? I do not have it. Okay. Oh, I'll come back to her later then. Mommies and sweeties, never heard those terms, but I'm down. Is this something akin to Agmac? It may be something like that. Listen, I just like girls, man. I just like girls. They're cute. Can't wait for the next boss. I will do one attempt and then I will go get some food. Proper bow. Okay. Now it is my expectation that I will probably die very quickly, but I just want to get the dopamine of starting a new boss. You hate Aldrich? Really? Right, okay, I remember this. I can't tell, are you doing something or just standing there? No. Gotta imagine, probably a good boss to use bleed on, if I was to guess. Right, I remember this. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. My bad, bro. Phase 2 is what actually scares me. We'll see. I mean, I just don't have enough Estus, but that's fine. Hello. And then to the side. Oh, it's still going, huh? That one keeps going. That's my bad. Aldrich is kind of a bastard, has the funniest cheese since it's so stupid, and I still don't know how it works. Close, very nice. Thank you. I had a first try in you. Yeah, I thought so too, right? It's kind of looking like it. Anyway, yeah, I'll go eat. I'll be away for like 10 minutes or something, and I'll play a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Maybe beat this guy. We'll see. Found Pontiff harder. Enjoy the meal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cha-chan! Hello. Oh, good night, Fafa. Good night, good night. Hi. Hey. Thank you for sticking around. Welcome back. Thank you. I had a banana. I mean, I also had some chips and a slice of cheese and 2 Oreos. But I had a banana, and may I just say, oh, it was the exact right ripeness. I don't know how to describe it. I guess it's just like yellow, but with like just a tiny bit of green. Yellow with just a tiny bit of green. I think that's my exact preferred amount. If you're planning on playing Garfield Kart, if in a bit is okay with you, Algo, I would do it in a bit. But as it stands right now, I want to do some more Dark Souls 3, which is unusual for me. So it's not your fault for asking. But I am just like so enraptured by this game right now. It is really nice you enjoy it. So it's my, oh, it just makes me so happy, man. It's just, oh my god, I finally have fucking iframes. I just feel like the bosses are so good. They're all really nice dances, and I just found a full lobby. What the hell? Is somebody streaming then? It gotta be, right? What are the odds? It must be an organized thing. That's probably bad. No streamers? Really? I wonder what happened then. Maybe somebody's just doing what I do, where they play one round and they don't change their game, their set game. By the way, is the audio too loud for you guys? Should I turn this down a little bit? Judging by my meters, I feel like I should, but maybe. Do you usually have a bit of like, okay. Audio sounds fine. Okay, well, I'll lower it just a tiny bit, somewhere around there. Can I ask something? Sure. What's up? No, not the full 6 hours. But I did want to play just a little bit more. Because I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Just got back in the bath. How was it? How was it? If you want me to say it so that you have a voice line, sure. Yeah, you can ban Frafa, of course. That being said, I don't actually want you to. Because Frafa brings me great happiness. Also, I did see your comment. I don't know who said this, but somebody said this. They said, Aldrich always teleports to the opposite side of the room. Very helpful, genuinely. Although the suddenly disappearing tail is slightly troublesome. Is that full HP? No, not quite. Holy shit, bro. My bad, my bad. Good. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Fuck. That's the only scary part. Is honestly just the arrows following you for longer. I don't have words. Oh yeah, isn't this the boss where you can do like some weird out of bounds glitch? Where you like go under the arena and start attacking Aldrich's tail until it dies? Is that, am I thinking of the right thing? I never knew? You can freeze his AI. What the fuck? I know about that, huh? They're cheating? They're using hats? Yeah, that's fucked up, Algo. Alright. I guess if I really wanna min-max my armor, I can go like full magic damage reduction. Which I don't know if I'm gonna beat the big hat on that count. Well, this one's pretty good. For fire, at least. This one's pretty balanced and lighter. And then... honestly, the Master's gear is pretty good, too. Maybe they were cooking, man. Maybe that's why he's the master. Pyromancers? 19? I think I can go to like 20, right? I appear to still be fast. Oh, yes, baby. That's the fucking... that's the stuff. This is the drip. I did do a death speed run, yeah, in Paper Lily. It was on my debut. I was just coming up with random shit to do, and I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can. Let me see how quickly I can manage to get a bad ending in this game. And turns out the answer was like 10 minutes or something like that. Always starts at his location, then walks towards you. So when he's doing it, run away from him. As long as the arrows are falling, he can't attack. Yeah. What I was trying to do was, I was trying to like get him to shoot the arrows in a direction and then immediately go behind the arrows, because I did that before. But I failed to do it this time. But yeah, the phase 2 arrows are what really scare me. I think phase 2 is probably just going to be a lot of running, which is, you know, such is life, I guess. Well, that's not good. That one-shots me now. Yeah, I know, right? I guess I gotta get a tiny bit more armor. But that was one shot through Lloyd's shield ring, which is what's crazy. I need a little bit more physical reduction, I think. Can I do this? It's like way worse for magic, but these guys are S+ rank? What the hell happened? Is this like some organized Garfield cart Discord thing? You can get the Fat ring. It's nearby. It gives more HP, stamina, and equip load. Does it work the same way as it did in Dark Souls 1? Where if I take it off, it breaks? More HP would help, though. It would help. It doesn't. It doesn't break? That's nice. I might do that then. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe, I wonder, Chloranthy ring might actually be kind of goated here, now that I think about it. Just so I have more run energy. Oh, okay, okay. That's a double spin. Oi, 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 oi. I always use the shield, never use the ring once? Really? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's the bolts, too. Two. I haven't seen you do more than 2 of that, though, so it's not the worst, I guess. Oh my goodness. Please, please relax, relax, relax. I beg of you. I just want to fight. I just want to fight. Am I asking for too much? Like, goddamn. Please let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Yeah, what's up? What's going on, Neon? Oh no, that meme. Oh, okay. The ceiling is up, however. Thank you. Thank you, Neon. I appreciate that. That's big intel. Oh, so is this it? No. But it's an Estus shard, which is kind of sick. Kind of sick. Ouch. Can I be honest with you? I really love that emote, man. I'm glad it came out well. That one has grown on me, and I have to like actively refrain from using it too much. Is the truth of it. I want to use it all the time, but I deliberately don't just so I'm not annoying. But I do love it. Please use it all the time? Okay. So like, now I'm chilling. Use it no matter what? Roger that. I mean, I guess I could, like, use a shield or something, but... I am, or I'm trying to. Mostly, I just find... I don't think the fight is hard. It's just the constant... Like, let me fight you. Stop running away, please. Thank you, thank you. The trails of fire also don't help, but, like, that's whatever, I guess. Nia So Happy and Nia Peak are probably my favorite. Yeah, they're really good, right? I'm kind of thinking. I'm thinking to myself... Maybe I should apply the bleed stone. Is that stupid? Anybody here smart know if that's a bad idea? Does he bleed? He's gotta. I mean, he's made a meat. I think the fire one is better. He resists bleed? What? He's weak to fire. Okay. Can I do that? Do I have fire? I know I have this one, but I don't want to waste my Titanite on it. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Oh, right here. I do have a fire gem. Okay. I'll try that. I'll try that. Oh yeah, I have another Estus flask. That'll be nice. If it breathes, it bleeds. That's what I was thinking, but I guess not. Oh right. Before that, reinforce. Thank you, and then give coal. Is that a number you found? Okay. And now... I can also make it simple if I want, but that is not good for me. Okay. Well, I'll just do fire then. Pretty, be careful. I need one more large Titanite. Ugh. I think DPS is gonna be like an issue here, so let me... I should do something about that. Someone just makes you restore FP. Oh, I see. Okay, you said Fapring is near here. Whereabouts is Fapring? Because I'll use that. Close to Anorlando. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm in Anorlando right now, aren't I? Remember the wall. No. I don't. I'm sorry. The wall. On the area with the wizard spammers. Oh. You mean with like the undead dog thing that over here? Yeah. Okay. I know what you guys are talking about now. Damn, I gotta go down there. That place is hell. Maybe there's a titanite, large titanite in here though. That would be nice. Pretty please. With extra cheese. And kill one of the dogs? Wait, do I have to? I don't wanna. There's like 2 rings down here though, right? And there's like some spells or some shit over there. I don't know. You need to kill the one that has the ring. Okay. Well, I don't know which one it is, so I'm just gonna start blasting. It's the Covenant. Well, that actually helps. That's not how I drew it up, but... Uh-oh. Are we chill? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, that's a bummer. Hey, kitty. Hey. Yeah, it was one tapped, bro. That's okay. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I'm sorry my drip isn't very good, chat room. I'm a little embarrassed. Is this not where I come from? About to say that you made the dogs look so easy to fight. Thank you. I don't know, I just pressed my B button. At least you don't need to be a peasant with a Pinor helmet now. Thank goodness. I'm glad I can at least slightly modify my outfit. Hat is hatting. That's damn true. Better than the Monhun outfit you once had? I don't know. Did I have a weird Monhun one? I can't remember it. Cover yourself. I could probably like Ember just for a little bit extra one-shot protection. Wouldn't be a bad idea. You had a really bad outfit. I believe you. You said so yourself. Oh. My bad. By the way, I hope that's the one that gives me the FAP ring. I hope it's that one. Yeah, it's still one shot. Hello? Gail! Hey! How are you? How are you? Alright, I've always forgot. I gotta go this way. I'm fine. I'm waiting for the next hour till I have to leave from the airport. Oh, are you going home now? How was your trip overall? Oh yeah, that would be bad. Tis was good. Okay. Happy to hear it then. How is the Dark Souling? I think pretty good. I think. It's a little tough to say sometimes, but I mean, I beat what many people would consider a pretty hard boss today. So if nothing else happens, you know, I take that as a win, I think. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, you made so much progress in so little streams. Well, you know, hopefully it stays that way, right? Today I got back home from the hospital. I walked all the way back. What the hell? What's the story there? I am. I'm glad. I was with my dad. Mm-hmm. Straight out of the hospital into the cold, yeah. Is there something over here? Something like behind. Okay. I'm sorry. I was too lazy to wait for the bus since it's Sunday. I see, I see. I just don't really get what this is. I guess it has to be like a parry or something, but... Or like hyper armor? We don't have snow, but I wish we did. Are you in the US of A? It's a weapon AR. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. It's a weapon art. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means either. I know it's a left trigger skill, but like I don't know what it does, you know? Is there maybe a Titanite over here? Time is so whack here. I'm not used to seeing Nia stream at 2:30. Yeah, that would be kind of weird, huh? Hold left trigger and then press R1 or R2. Let me try that. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I had no idea. I for real had no idea. What? I don't get how that hit me, but okay. Currently snowing, and we're gonna get 12 to 18 inches. Fuck, man. I don't know if it's snowing here. I can't really say. But, I hope not in my case, because if so, I kind of don't know what I'm gonna do. To tell you the truth. But you know what? Here's some good news. I do have a kotatsu, and so I suppose if I plan ahead, it can be the last thing that I that I pack up, or one of the last things that I pack up. So I can potentially have a nice warm place to heat up between moving things. You know? That might be nice. And of course I can make lots of warm tea and the like. Think I'll have to do things like that to keep her going. Very warm myself. That's rough. At least it's what people, at least it's what I heard from some people. I would say I don't know. I think people tend to describe me as pretty, as a heater. Almost anybody that I have slept with, like in the bed with. That's not making it clear, is it? Anybody who I have slept in the same bed under the same sheets with. There we go. I think that's clearer. I think has said that I am a fucking heater. I pretty much just emit heat, except asterisk. One specific thing is that my feet can often be really, really, really cold. My feet or my hands are sometimes really cold. But the rest of my body is very, 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 very warm. Usually. Which is why I prefer the colder climates, but same for me. Iron of it, is that what it is? I get heated fast. Me too, girly. What? Okay, you know what, honestly? I'm gonna beat up on Aldrich for a bit. just to feel something again. I'm a hot-blooded furnace. Damn, that bad, huh? Not me. Do you run cold then? Gotta get ready to go. They're very annoying. They are. They are. I'm sure I'll come back to them. Have a good stream and good day, everyone. Thank you, Gail. Be safe. Damn, it's already been a fucking hour. Oh. That stinks, man. Alright. You're addicted. It's so fun. It's so fun. But I will stop here soon. I'll just do a couple attempts. You had your break late? I guess that is true, huh? Oh, they healed me full. Hmm. Just realized that it feels like around midnight here because I have all the lights off. Is it not then? Also, ain't no way is this motherfucker weak to fire. But surely it's just weak to fire in like phase 1, right? But his phase 2, he's on fire. Or is that like functionally different than being like embered? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he crunched an ember. Hi, hi, how's it going? It's going well, Kelstra. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 again. The game I was playing when we first met, but it's a different save file this time. How dare you? Please stop, please stop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, Abyss Watchers are also weak to fire? Okay. Good to know. That's surprising, though. What about Pontus Sullivan? Sullivan seemed like he was weak to lightning, but I'm not really sure. I think maybe what I have to do is in phase 2, I can't do the dance. You know, I think I have to get in close because otherwise it seems like he's never gonna try and do a melee attack. He's just gonna keep running from me. Which is gonna be like a little hard because I'm like SL1, but it kind of makes sense if you think that they are all Lords of Cinder. He takes more damage if you hit it on the human bits. Oh, that's tech. That's tech. So they were burned. Okay. By any chance, do you drop large titanite? Because that would be kind of cool if you did. But like, no pressure. They're weak to fire? But I mean, they're lords of Cinder. You know what I mean? I don't know, I guess. It's just surprising. So was Gwen. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? Gwen was as well, huh? I don't remember where you left off, but I beat Pontiff Sullivan, which I think you saw. And then I've been fighting Aldrich for a little bit. And it's phase 1 is easy peasy, but the only Lord of Cinder that is immune is Yorm. Huh, okay. Do you have to deal with the dreaded Archer Bridge in Dark Souls 3? It exists, but I don't know if I would say it's not as bad, but it is runawayable. You know. About an hour ago? Okay. Okay. And now I'm chilling. To beat Pontiff? Oh yeah, I did also fight Old Demon King. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right, I did. Damn, how do I hit the human bits though? That's gonna be hard. You're fighting the worm. Ah, yeah. I never killed the worm, but yeah. I just kind of like ran around. I tried to save Henri, and I failed. Maybe because I did some things out of order or something. I'm not really sure, but unfortunately it did not work out. How's everyone's weekend? Pretty okay. I'm a little sad. I'm sad because I won't be able to stream for a while, and this is like my favorite thing to do, but I'll be doing my besto and all that. I'll be happy once I get back and I can continue, because I will very much miss it. Ugh. Good work either way. Condolences on Henri. You gotta not join fingies. Oh, me joining the fingers fucked it up, maybe? I guess. This tail hitbox lingers if you're fast enough. I've been trying, but I don't know. It feels like I never get it. But I will. I mean, I'm gonna keep trying, don't worry. It'll be weird, yeah. Don't worry, it'll be weird for me too, man. If I don't find a job by then. Oh. Ouch. Okay, okay. That's not enough, huh? Oh, there we go. I got it twice that time, which is good. Joining fingers too early, yes. You got this though. Good luck on the job search. Do you already have the whole move planned out? Kinda yes, kinda no. I do have plans, but what with the current weather predicament, truth be told, I'm a bit unsure how well those plans will stay. That is to say, one of my friends is going to be flying out to help me. Very, very gracious of him, I want to say. But I worry a bit that maybe his flight might get delayed or canceled or something like that. And if so, then that could be troublesome. But even if that's not the case, then I kind of worry that the pile up of snow might also be somewhat prohibitive. Hopefully not. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where I should probably just have confidence that it will work. Because stressing about it doesn't change anything, you know? Like I can be worried about it all I want, but it's not gonna, you know, like all I can do is sit here and wait. And so because of that, I should just, you know, see what comes and take it in stride, right? Hope not. Yeah, I hope so too, Shni. I hope so too. Just be ready for adventure. You know, I'll say that. Zontig. I don't know if that's the correct way to pronounce your name. I apologize. But I will say that's one of the things that I am kind of looking forward to. I'm moving very, very far away. Which I'm not necessarily super excited about the place in like the state that I will be living in sense. But I am excited to see some new sights and that sort of thing. I think that'll be pleasant. And also I'll get to see a lot of beautiful places while doing the drive. of course, important to say is that I'm not the one doing the driving. But, She has made progress? She has. It takes a bit to get used to? Oh, fuck. Wait, you can't do that. That was me talking to Aldrich, by the way, in case you were like, who? Me? Okay. No, 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 no. Don't you do this to me. That's the worst one. Wait, you can do a third attack? Oh, it's because you did it twice. I see. Okay, but that was progress. I feel like I've learned a little bit better how to make the AI do what I kind of want it to do. Close enough on name. Maybe know the state. No. Sorry. It'll probably come out eventually through accident or something of that ilk, but no, I don't want to get specific on where I'm going. But I'll tell you where I am right now, since I'm going to move in like literally 4 days. And it no longer matters. Presently, I live in the northeast, kind of. And my opinion on the northeast, kind of, is not my favorite. I like the weather a lot, but in terms of like architecture and the like, I feel like it's just like there's fucking nothing over here, man. Man, like everything is just like run down and I don't particularly recommend it, but the weather is nice. If you like colder weather, it is nice. There's just the east as a whole? I guess so. It's nice in the fall, but the winter... Yeah, the winters get pretty rough. Outside of the cities. Yeah, unfortunately, I still haven't been able to live the city life. I've never lived in one. Well, it's not exactly true, but I've never lived in one. I've lived one in, like, the legal sense, I guess, but... practically speaking, not really. Unless you're talking big cities, US East is just run to... It is, isn't it? It's kind of sad. Wouldn't recommend it. It's not great. Really, why? I mean, I know like the prices are pretty rough, but okay. Now I think you're gonna go fire. Noisy. You know, hadn't considered that, but that does make sense. Sapporo. Oh, okay. That does explain some things. Back to trails again. Good hunting, Nia. Have fun, chat. Thank you, Celica. It was nice chatting. I can't stand cities, so I never wanna. Really? I don't know. In my in my head, I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, if I lived in a city, at least I could just like walk to places, you know? Like if I wanted to like go to a museum or some shit, I could just be like, okay, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do that. I'll like take the tram or something. Or something, you know? Like, I don't know. There's at least like some level of public transportation. Or, you know, I could like try out a new restaurant or some shit, but they quit. Oh, did you win any, Algo? I hope you did. I mean, that was pretty good for one phase TM. That's pretty good. I think. There are like 4 people using hats in perfect combos. Damn. Okay, now I know you can dodge that apparently. I did not know before. Okay. Prefer not living outside my house. Nice, nice. Perfect timing. That's fucking... That's a rough way to go. That's a rough way to go. Oh, hello. Super mellow gaming. I believe. Hello, hello. Country living can be lonely and isolated. I think I do enjoy living alone. And that doesn't bother me. But what does bother me is everything requiring a car, and I don't drive. So it is effectively something that I can't do, you know. I could not possibly guess, but I'll throw in a popular one, or maybe not so popular anymore, but popular for my age demographic probably. So I'm just gonna say Cowboy Bebop, because that's a classic. You didn't get here through Dark Souls, really? That's surprising. Ugh. Is not enough. I need 2. That's a bummer. Is not Cowboy Bebop? Well, that's too bad then. Okay, I don't want to test fate too much. Do you end up switching games later? Did you end up switching games later? I haven't swapped games yet. To be honest with you, I was kind of thinking in my head maybe I would play some web fishing as a final thing. I thought that would have been fitting. You still need to start it? It's a good one. I do recommend it. overhyped by old heads? I think that's fair to say. Web fishing, yeah. You sure it's okay? I mean, I'm just gonna let you guys in. Yeah. No. No. Don't you do it. I'm too young to die. Ugh. Alright. My last hurrah. This is not a particularly good run, but I mean, like, you know, I did alright. I did okay. Want to do a round of Garf between? Yeah, we can do one. Oh, I deleted it. I mean, yeah, I trust you guys. You guys, I trust. It's random people that I trust us. I'll tell you what, Algosaur, I'll give it like a couple more attempts. We'll call it like 3 attempts or something. And then after that, we can do some Garfin, okay? You got this. Thank you. I hope I do. I'm getting closer. Would it be crazy if you got this one too? I hope I do, but we'll see. Well, wait, she fired ahead of... They fired ahead of themselves instead of at me. That's crazy. I'll go brush my teeth then? Okay. That is 1 of 3. For the record. They're mixing it up on you? Apparently. But, I mean, here's some good news. I don't think Yorm the Giant is basically gonna count at all. You know, like, I can't, I think that is surely... Oh, wait, actually, I've never considered it. Wait, is it fucked up? Am I not able to use the Stormbreaker or whatever the fuck it's called? Because I'm SL1? I never thought about it. I hope I can. If not, then I guess I gotta beat him the old-fashioned way. Very, very slowly. Storm Ruler has no hat requirements. Okay, thank you. Or stat requirements. Good to hear, good to hear. None. Okay. Thank you. Okay. And then you will be over here and on fire. Wait, it's in Demon Souls too? That's crazy. I tell you what, I'll ember out. Oh no. Why do you do this to me? Nice big hat. I needed to wear something. Or at least that's the excuse I gave myself. It'd be really cool if you stopped. Anybody ever told you that? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, great. Oh, you can only ember once? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I see. These are not humanity. Message received. I think I literally will not have enough HP now then. Just because of the fire shit on the ground. That's a bummer. Was that 2 or 3? I'm gonna say it's 2, because Algosaur is still brushing their teeth, and I think it was 2. But it might have been 3. It might have been 3. That was 2? Okay. Yeah, the fucking... The wisp bolt things or whatever. It is the only way to kill that boss, right? Or am I tripping? What do you mean? Is that 3? That's not 3. That's not 3. I would be very sad. I gotta give it one more go at the boss. That one don't count. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about Storm Ruler or whatever. I see, I see. Damn, they're so agile. Okay, I've now learned my lesson. You can only ember once. Understood. Okay. Yeah, Ember, I hardly thank you, OJ. This is a very good one, very good one. Okay. I won't complain. I deserve to be dead, but I'm not complaining. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Okay. That's a bummer, but progress is made. And promises must be kept. You deserve life. A winner be you. Believe in yourself. I did believe in myself, but you know what? I'll say it like this. The good news is, it's one of those things, I think, where next time I'll boot up the game. Exactly. You sleep on it, and when you come back, you're chilling. Plus, I'm just one large Titanite away from upgrading my weapon one more time. And then maybe one chunk. I don't know how chunks are. But that'll make it even easier. Why not keep trying until you get 100 deaths? Because I told Algosaur that I would play Garfield Kart with them. And I want to be somebody who is true to their word. And respectable and believable and trustable. But good news is I can also die in Garfield Kart, so it's very possible. Just one more shard. Yeah. I also can get some undead bone shards as well, so that way I don't have to double sip to get 100 HP, 100% HP, which will be nice. Oh, wait. Also, yes, I am for real playing Garfield Kart. For exactly one round. Garfield Kart. Furious Racing. Is it the large shard that's missing? I don't know what you're talking about for shards, to be honest. To tell you the truth. Oh, Algosaur is fucking ready. And Doc? Oh shit. If only Froth was still awake. Hey KB, how are you? Oh, you'll show me the Troll John hat? Okay. Sure, we can do that one. Self-proclaimed cutest cat in the world? Whatever. Holy. I'm risen. What about you? Is that a good thing? Wait, they gave me host advantage. It's because Monster Hunter High is okay. Algosaur, I don't know why John is troll yet, but I'm sure I'll see it soon. What? Excuse me? The hell is that? Okay, that is kind of funny looking. I'll give you that. She be Grankin? Grankin, you say? I'm trying to get a good look at it. Okay. Frick you, normal. Frick you. I get the sensation I may be in the sights of dear Algosaur. So much good vibes from here. Even though I just told Nermal, frick you, Nermal. Despite all that, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Alright, let's see it, let's see it. Can I spectate? I cannot spectate by the looks of it. Or use my rear camera after I've won. But you know what? I think it takes the finishing positions. I forgot to add my spoiler. Did you? Where are you? Wait, did you get disconnected? Oh no, you're still here. Gamer baby rage. So is it just because of the chef hat? Is that it? Oh. Zontic, can I ask you a question, okay? Because you're on the YouTube side of things. Is that okay? Is it okay over there? Because I feel like a lot of people, they eventually go like, I'm just gonna come over to Twitch since that's where like all the emotes and shit are. And I'm not saying that's what you should do. Because obviously you should just do whatever makes you happy, but I wonder if it's a less ideal experience over there. Oh shit, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Please let me out of here. Oh. Okay. So I was told by Algosaur himself, or themself, I don't know. I apologize. I was told that this is doable. Shit. Okay, I'll go. Okay. The gloves are coming off. As I say too often, and then don't back up. Oh shit. She got perfume, bro. She got perfume. Is she raging? I did say frick normal. Which is not ladylike behavior. I can use my kanji easier if I want to. Oh, is it more annoying on Twitch side? Part of that was you? Oh my goodness. You collaborators. It's not bad, a bit lonely. I can't scroll up to read chat, but not bad. Twitch and YouTube chat is separate. Hopefully it helps at least having both of them like on my overlay over here. Hopefully. But I don't know how the user experience is necessarily, so maybe it's a pain to read it there. Yeah, no, people do watch from YouTube side, but I feel like a lot of the people on YouTube side tend to be less chatty to begin with. It helps? Okay, good. I'm happy to hear that then. Thank you. What the hell? Was that you, Algo? Maybe it was Duck. What? I'm watching from YouTube because it has like... Does it actually? I wonder what's up with that. What in the hell is going on here? What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go crazy. My life is over. It's all over. Less delay plus less intrusive on ads. I hadn't even considered that. Let me out of here. Thank you. I appreciate it. By the way, Algasaur, what does the UFO even like do? Because to be quite honest with you, I don't know if I've ever seen it do anything, but I assume that if you go through the green light, then nothing happens, and if you go through the red light, then you get like stunned or something. I don't know. How dare you? How dare you? She tried hard, but needed to break to play golf. Garf? I see. Yeah, I got pretty close with Aldrich, but I will not be doing any more tonight. Sadly. I wish I was. I was having a wonderful time with it. I really was. UFO does that just kind of as a blue shell. Oh, it goes to first place? Huh, okay. Green light good, red light bad. Wait, do you know how to play Garfield Kart? Zontig? John Hat gives him 2 prizes. Wait, what? Oh my, wait, I didn't know the hats like did something. I thought they were just like stat ups. Oh shit. Does Normal get anything then? I don't know. Maybe more lasagna or something. Maybe he steals Garfield's lasagna in lore. I have no idea. I cannot claim to be a lore master. Much to my regret. Ooh. Only a little. I don't mind racers. Mario Kart, Garfield Kart, Sonic. Huh. Need a lore master? Oh my goodness. Neon, do you fucking know the lore? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm here. Oh my goodness. Neon. Please dish. Oh, for Garfield, of course. Please tell me what is the relationship between Normal and Garfield? I know that they're like enemies because Normal is really cute and everybody thinks so except for Garfield, who hates that Normal gets away with everything for being cute. But does Normal like steal Garfield's lasagna and things of that ilk as well, or is it just the cute thing? Frenemies? Are they frenemies? Yes. Yes to what? Oh, but imagine. Rivals? Okay. What? Duck, on my screen, they would have sent me to the respawn, that's for sure. Garfield Kart collab when? I would. Well, I don't think that's podium. I think that I might have like 4th place or something. If I have matching spoiler, I get 3. What the fuck? Is it so? This is all just because do I actually have to play the single player? Oh no! What the fuck? I'm 6th. I'd have to get it, but I'm a pro driver. Hats are OP. At least I beat you. Fuck. Okay, thank you for garfing, Algasar. I'm sorry for the delay. I was really vibing with Dark Souls 3 today. Yeah, I don't want to play single player though. I just want to play multiplayer. I don't know. There's probably like a text file that I can just modify and give myself every item. That's probably the technology. I just want to play something today, but nothing called me to be here. Oh, but something called me to be here. Oh, I'm glad that you are. Can't believe Neo would mod the game and get banned online. Cheating in Garfield Kart? I know. Listen, if it means I don't have to play single player for like 3 hours or whatever to get all the items, I will. And now we drink to success. Let me change you to web fishing. 74 viewers, holy shit. I wonder who's streaming web fishing then. And then I need to change it on YouTube to plus web fishing. Change title, yup, and then web fishing from 2024. Damn, was it actually 2024? That's kind of crazy. A lot. Oh, okay. I wonder why. Time to chill is a bunch of fishing personas on an island with nowhere. Exactly. Unlisted. Manual. Okay. We chilling. I am just letting people who I have played with previously in this time though, probably. ID colon. And then I do this. Pin. And then, well, you already did it. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, that was fast as fuck. Where's my shrink soda? Blank? I'll see it here in a second, I'm pretty sure. Schnee? Oh, Schnee, you're still hanging. I'm glad you've been quiet today, Schnee. There are like 3 to 4 variable hats. Most of the hats are useless. There are also perfect combos giving you massive stat. Really? I had no idea. Maybe that was my problem this whole time. Thanks for today. Sorry I couldn't showcase the reason for the hat better. It's okay. Thank you for being patient with me. And again, I apologize for the delay. I was a little absorbed. But I want to be respectful of your wishes as well. I'm doing music stuff today. Oh, like what? Like what? Also, can you believe it? I'm almost fucking like maxed out in this game. Isn't that fucking crazy? Here, hang on. I gotta turn up my sound effects. My music volume to like right here. Then I gotta turn up game sound. So you guys can actually hear anything. But right now you should be able to hear the ocean, etc. Slightly. Made a thing and posted in Discord. Oh, hell yeah. I'll check it out later then. I hope it's going well. I really do. Max level Fisher cat. Yeah. Can I be honest with you? It's kind of funny, but I end up, I don't know why, but it seems like in a lot of games I end up, doing fishing for a very long time. It's just one of those things that happens. I don't really have a reason for it. Like in Final Fantasy, I was doing a lot of fishing. I guess maybe in WoW I did it a bit less, but definitely any JRPG where fishing is a thing, I'm gonna be fishing. Like in Trails, for example. Oh, I love Trails fishing. I don't know why, but I really do. It's a reason that so many games have a fishing minigame. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's just something about it. It speaks to me. But like, the funny thing is I don't fish in real life. I mean, like, I've done it a couple of times, but it's not something that I'm like, I've got, a fishing rod and know where to buy bait, etc., etc. VR fishing. There is a fishing world that is very similar to this. In fact, there are several, but there's one in particular that I'm thinking about where you can like reel shit in and then it'll like display your high score for everybody to compete. Yeah, that's literally from Trails. That's Estelle fishing. Estelle fish. I love Trails so much. Oh, right. I had both my chats on. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe one of these days I'll play Trails for you guys, but it's tough because it's a long ass JRPG series. I mean, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 main series games, and they are not short. They are not short. None of them are short. Like, maybe you could make an argument for 2 of them being like kind of short, but so it's like, I don't know. It would be a very big investment. I do love them though, but Fishing IRL is slower, fishing in games is simpler. Yeah, I guess that's it, huh? How long is not short? Here, I'll look up time to beat because I can't access my old Steam account right at this very second, so I can't tell you. But I think I probably put in like 50 plus hours into the first two independently. So it's probably like 50 hours on the first one and then probably like 60, 65 on the second one. And then the third one I didn't quite finish, but I was probably like 25 hours or so. Being one of the shorter ones. I would probably finish it at probably like hour like 40 would be my guess. Let me look up time to beat. I do generally play games slowly, by the way, so that is worth mentioning. At least for JRPGs. Time to beat Trails FC. I think probably a lot of people would do it faster than me. How long to beat? Trails FC, that's the first game, 51 hours. Main story, 40 hours. Main plus side, 50 hours. So yeah, they're long, but they're really good too. So it's like, I don't know. I still want to play Xenoblade 2. Oh man, I want to finally finish it. I love it so much, man. I don't know. What's time to beat for Xenoblade 2? It's got to be like 70 hours or something. Xenoblade 2 time to beat. No. Take me. How long to beat? Yeah. 100 hours? Yeah, that checks out. Main story, 62. Main plus sides, 105. Yeah, that's fair. When I start Blue Reflection Second Light, I'm going to be dealing with that RPG stream grind. Yeah, I know. I think I spent 120 hours in it. I did a lot of side stuff. I'll say, I played Xenoblade 1. I thought, you know, I had fun with it, but I didn't feel like it was necessarily my thing. I haven't played Xenoblade 3, and so I have no opinions. Xenoblade 2, however, really, really, really worked for me. Which is kind of funny, because I know a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't like Xenoblade 2 because, you know, it feels like too fan servicey, or, you know, there were certain areas that felt kind of like rushed or something, and yada yada. But I don't know, man. It just like, I loved all of the characters. Like, actually all of them. I thought they were all, well, okay. Maybe not Tora so much. But the cast was much more enjoyable for me than the cast was in Xenoblade 1, for example. So it's a lot easier to just get into it, I guess. Would you recommend it? I liked it. I think Xenoblade 2 is the one that I would recommend of the two that I have played. But I think it also really depends. Story for the first one. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot. I guess it's just one of those things where it just didn't click. But that's okay, you know. Because, like, I can give you an example. You know, my brother, he really, really liked it. So I've heard from several people that, you know, it's their favorite one and yada yada, but I don't know. For me, it just didn't do it. But Xenoblade 2, hell yeah, man. I'm looking forwards to it. shortfalls because I was invested in not only the story but also improving my character's combat styles. Yeah, I did like I liked the fuck, what are they called? You know what, it doesn't even matter what they're called. Blades. Never mind. There it is. I liked the blade system a lot. I thought it was a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. I know there are a fair few people who are like, oh, I don't like it because, I can encounter, on my run, maybe I don't get a lot of characters that have insert skill here, and so I can't, get these secrets or whatever until I get those characters that have insert skill here. And I do understand that. Although I think in my head I end up feeling the opposite way. I end up feeling like, oh, every time I play, I get a different assortment of blades, and so that means I can do different things, and so I can explore in different ways. I don't know, maybe my brain's just a little funky, but to me I saw it as kind of like a positive, and it kept things fresh. Plus they're cuties. Plus they're cuties. I was a big Final Fantasy Tactics person. And Fable. I've never played Tactics, to be honest. I think maybe someday I might, but only thing I know about it is that it has a cat girl named Nia. It does, and she has a Welsh accent, at least on the English version. I usually play on Japanese though, so. You enjoyed the variety? Yeah, I did. Because I've started it over a couple of times, never beaten it. It's kind of like Dark Souls 3 for me, where I start it and I get pretty far into it, but then something always happens, or I just fall out of it for some reason. Which is part of why I want to play it on stream, is because I'm like, oh, if I play it on stream, then I think I will get through this thing. You know what I mean? I can't back down. The only thing I wish was on New Game Plus, the enemies all would level up with you, because otherwise the first 3/4 of the game pose no actual combat challenges. Is it that bad? I don't know. I'm not really a New Game Plus person, so I never would have known. Yeah, exactly. If chat's here, then I can't give up. That's all. Also, are you okay, Schnee? They're just chilling over there. Original Tactics. Yeah, I saw that. It's you can play it on Steam now, right? I thought the voice acting was good. Well, I've only seen like a little bit of it, but it seemed good. You're level 68 and all the enemies are back to level 1. Oh, I see. He's just playing web? That's okay. That's totally okay. Yeah, voice acting is great. A great addition. Yeah, right? I was really impressed. But I feel like that's kind of the case for a lot of Final Fantasy voice acting. At least in the modern day. I feel like they kind of got like the Dark Souls vibes of like, I don't know what to say other than they seem to do voice acting right, Whatever it is they've got going on in more modern times, they're killing it. Oh, I thought you were wearing like overalls from far away because my vision wasn't very good. From here, I thought you were wearing like some blue overalls. But now I see it's just your fur color. She's not fishing. There's some blade quests you can only do in it. Really? I didn't know about that. I guess I'm lucky because I don't have I'm not one of those people who ends up doing like a lot of 100%. In fact, I don't know if I've ever 100%ed a game. At least not intentionally. Is web fishing the Dark Souls of fishing? I don't think so, but that would be a great idea. I was thinking of picking up oh, are they on sale right now? I guess Squeenix does sales pretty often, right? Can I be honest, chat room? Okay. I don't want to go. Because this is my favorite place to be. Of course, I know I gotta. And that's just the way it is, but I don't wanna. I'll be here. I hope so. It's a massive hit to my gamer cred. I don't know. I never had like I never played on Xbox, you know. So I never really had anybody to. Well, that's not true. I did play on Xbox, but I didn't play on Xbox Live. So I never had like gamer score or whatever the fuck it's called, you know, where it like tallies up all of your achievements, you know. I never really compared to anybody. What about an IRL moving stream with your VTuber suit? Yeah, maybe I can do something like that, huh? I mean, not sweaty over a number, but I got sweaty over other things. I'm not innocent. I mean, I'm out here doing fucking SL1, right? So I get sweaty, but just over different things. But honestly, can I be for real with you? I'd take that over fucking achievement hunting, man. At least SL1 is like consistently pretty fun for me. But I feel like I hear from achievement hunters a lot that there's often like some really shitty grind that they have to do and have absolutely no interest in doing. But you know, it'll be like, oh yeah, you know, I sunk 30 hours into doing this side mini game that I never wanted to do. You know? Your SL1 runs aren't even that sweet. That's what comparatively, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Seems rough. Implies high optimization. Well, in that case, I'm definitely not sweating. I'm just gonna fucking free ball on that shit. There's very much a get good or continue fighting the boss vibe. See a lot asking for help in Dark Souls 100%, and half the time they don't like the answer. What's the answer? Just sheer endurance and stubbornness. You know what? I hope it's a good thing. I'll say that. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. God, I love the web fishing music, man. My achievement hunting usually involves doing the horrible grinding stuff, but skipping the things that just don't interest me. Okay. I have returned from half a night's sleep. Welcome back, Skyla. Welcome back, welcome back. Not the same as Zan's though. I was kind of considering messaging him, but I don't want to bother him, you know? Although maybe I'll call Mark. Maybe I'll call Mark. Is that okay? I'm not drunk, but I'm kind of getting sappy, like I'm drunk a little bit. I'll message Mark and maybe he'll let me call him for like a couple of minutes just to say hi. That'd be nice. Dark Souls 2 answer is you have to go into NG+2 or kill 1,000 players, assuming you never lose in Banquet of Blood. Is that it? BOB? Banquet of Blood? DS1 for Knight's Honor is get lucky for a Chandler's Trident, and DS3 is collect all those rings by beating Nameless King in NG+2. You're feeling tired? Yeah. No, I definitely do get, what do they call it? Sleep drunk or whatever? When I get really eepy, I do get a little tee silly like that. Is the trident really that rare? I feel like I caught one before. Caught one? Got one. But maybe not. I don't know. Eepy silly. Man serpent sword? Is that the thing in the motherfuckers in Sen's Fortress have? That's why I talked about Chandler's Trident. I never got one after 5 hours of grinding and said, no, I don't care about 100%. God damn. Just use dupe glitches? I guess the closest I can relate is maybe like OSRS or something, you know? OSRS has a lot of fucking awful grinds. And I don't know if I can call myself sweaty, you know? Because I see some of the grinds that people be doing in OSRS. And it's crazy, bro. Like, I've never had a 99 ever. Not even once. Now, to be fair, I do often make a new account. So, like, that's not helping, but... I don't know. The people who have, like, you know, a full 99 roster or some shit, that's crazy, man. Or the people who do it all as an Iron Man or all as an Ultimate Iron Man, they're even crazier. Not a huge grinder, but my dad is. Have a great night. I hope your moving goes smoothly. If it takes more time, it takes more time. See you again when we see you again. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you, Zantig. You did it in WoW and Guild Wars? Yeah, fucking, oh my goodness, the Monster Hunter Crowns, man. Ain't no way am I doing that shit. FF10 for 200? Oh, your dad's a fucking gamer then. He's fucking gaming. Double illusory ring? You're crazy for that one, Miss Alice. What is it again? You can't rest at any bonfires is one of them. And then the other one is you can't die? Is that correct? He dodged lightning for 11 minutes without losing once? Damn. Might hear in a bit. My wall kicked my tail. Oh, my walk kicked my tail. My toes broken. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. We'll get well soon. Huck, hey. Hey. Thanks for coming, Hawk. I really appreciate it. I do. Oh, I'm not even fucking fishing. No wonder that shit's not going off, bro. I was like, damn, I haven't had one bite in a while. I was like waiting on the sound and like the visual. I've just been reading chat. Yeah, just vibing. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess I didn't even know what you would do then. That sounds hard. I assume most people do it in like, they do one run and then they do the same run but in NG plus, but for the different ring. Is that it? You might even have closer to the 1.5 hucks worth of huck. I ate so much over at Hobbiton. That's fucking funny. But you know what? I'm glad, Hawk. I really am. Hey, Hawk. You'll have fun till I see you again. And by the way, hajimemashite. Nice to meet you. Yoroshiku ne. Oh yeah. Hang on. I need to update a file. It might not be perfectly accurate, but I think it is accurate. I have a Dark Souls 3 Deaths file. 01 25 2025 dash. What does my counter say? 98. So that's 98 plus 89 from the previous time, total of 187. Save file. Okay. Thanks, it's alright. I'm tough and adventurous, a saying by my dad had. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough, and I'm pretty head empty. Good night. So yeah, 180 something deaths so far. Which, I don't know, maybe that's alright. To give an example of my weird achievement hunting, in Yakuza Kiwami, I spent 15 hours teaching myself how to play mahjong and many more hours learning various Japanese gambling games, but refused to play the combat challenges for the actual 100%. You know what? I get that. I actually do get that. Can I say, I've heard that mahjong is actually like really fun if you get into it. Now I don't know because I'm not that girl, but maybe it's goated, man. Mark has not replied to my message. Where? I had a friend who made a PowerPoint to teach us mahjong. It seems hard though, because there's so many like rules, or maybe rules isn't necessarily the right way to phrase it, but there's so many ways to end a round. Or at least that's how it appears whenever I watch it. You know, I don't know what all the damn names mean, man. The weird bug lady game. It wasn't too hard once you figured out the gimmick for each opponent. No, I'm dummy. I don't think you're dummy, Dion. I just think the game's hard to remember. But help me understand the basics? Okay. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Hi, dummy, I am Hawk. You're filling in for Frafa today, huh? Somebody's got it. He went to bed already. Oh. Mm. What the fuck? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Ain't no way. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Rafa deserves a good night of sleep. Of course he does. Of course he does. And a sausage from Greg's, apparently. That's not true, she says after a yawn. Yeah, well. Grumble, grumble. Have I infected you? Have I infected you with grumble, grumble chat? That one's been in my vocab for a while. Store from Greg's. I don't know if I'll ever have that kind of capital, but you know what? If I'm a gajillionaire, sure, I'll buy Frafa a store from Greg's. Smile, smile. Are you Earthbound posting in my chat room? Digital girl _24? Are you Mother 2 posting up in here? The fucking cashier at the fast food joint? Is that what's going on? Dang. Apparently I'm a fucking real knower then. Do I have it here? My bad? Oh, no, it's what do I call it? Is it my bad? My bad? What the fuck is it? Oh, it's all lowercase, my bad. There we go. That's fucking me right now. Nia just went, are you a girl? I did go, are you a girl mode. Okay, but the only reason why I know that is because I used to say it, and I picked it up once I started playing Mother 2. So it's not just like some random thing that, you know, exists as trivia in my head. It's something that I adopted as well for a bit. That's the reasoning. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of Mother or anything. Hey Brian, hello. How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. Guys, I be fucking Pontiff Sullivan today. I know you were like there for that. A lot of you were, but like, holy shit. I kind of like, and not just oh yeah, I guess I also, yeah, there was also old Demon King or whatever, but Pontiff Sullivan, whew. I wasn't good job. I'm just glad, man. I feel accomplished because I know that's like a struggle bus boss, you know. Hopefully next time I can get Aldrich and Dancer. I think if I can get those two, that would be sick. I've survived the winter storm, and the basic thing is I didn't lose power. I'm glad to hear that. Didn't even spend that much time on Pontiff. I don't know, man. Again, it's just one of those things where like weirdly he kind of like fits into my head. Most of the day is usually light, fluffy, dry snow. But what about the night? Is it going to be so cold that it causes issues? You might get a lot of buildup. Did poorly at driving though? Yeah. That is true. That is true. Oh yeah, I guess that is true, huh? But I think we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I think once I do the DLC, I'll probably have a couple of entire stream bosses. Saw somebody beat Pontiff first try. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's better then. I'm glad I finally got to use this $5 game. It's a treat. I really love web fishing. I do. Is it that bad, Schnee? Oh fuck. Oh yeah, you know what? Good news though, Schnee. I'll be able to upload the rest of the VODs that I haven't uploaded when I move and have a room to my own, because then I can just leave my computer running overnight, you know, for 1 or 2 nights and just set that shit to upload, you know. Sorry for the wait. Hmm. I do not know what a burnt ivory king is, and I feel like I have not missed anything that I would have enjoyed watching. Burnt Ivory King is a 2-part boss fight where the first part is a gauntlet of enemies, and it's almost always at least 3 guys trying to beat your shit in. And then they respawn several times. And then once you beat those guys, then you are awarded with the pleasure of fighting the boss. But if you die to the boss, then you have to restart and beat those guys all over again. So it took a long time, especially because I wasn't particularly practiced on Burnt Ivory King, the boss himself. So, yeah. Nia's toxic Yuri as she missed the fight immediately. Okay, that is actually true though. I was so fucking lost. I was absolutely lost. I beat the boss and then I just sat there and I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do? My world is empty without you. It was genuinely kind of crazy. Yes, it was the thing in like almost half of my YouTube shorts. Yes, I was there for that long. But I think I was not only there for that long, but it was also one of those things where, like, I mean, you know, I gotta start talking about something, right? So eventually we started talking about random shit, you know? Oh, what a cute Sharky. She broke the wall and didn't know what to do after she passed the wall, pretty much. and that something was urine. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up. If you come up with a good scripted short, then go back to the Ivory King arena and do it over. Yeah. Just keep pretending that I'm there forever. Make a new character just so I can go back to the fucking mines. Hell yeah. I love that. I think you're cooking with that one, Miss Alice. That way people still think you're there. It might get some comments. It really might. Nia just goes into the arena with no king, but only the infinitely spawned. That would be hell. That would be hell. No, I would gladly beat Fume Knight again. Fume Knight was a pleasure. Occasionally some funny hitboxes, but largely Fume Knight felt like a dance. I feel like Fume Knight and Sirloin are what I wish more of the Dark Souls 2 bosses were like. I think they did it very well. Looked atrocious. Yeah, I mean there were like his hand or something sometimes does like the sword damage, which is like a little funny, but wait, that's the first time you've seen DS2? Really? That's crazy. Will DS3 have any? I have no idea. I've never beaten Dark Souls 3. I've never done the DLC. I've never beaten it either, so I think I have like there's probably like a quarter of the base game that I've just never seen, touched, played, etc. And then there's all the DLC. So I would guess, yes, there will probably be a Burnt Ivory King. But I don't know if it'll be as bad because Dark Souls 3 actually has iframes. So potentially I can just get good. Potentially. Watching you play Dark Souls 2 was the first time for me too. Really? Was Twin Princes supposedly the hardest? People were saying it's hard. I don't know if I don't know how bad it'll really be. I've had a lot of practice versus them. I would not feel comfortable calling them easy for me personally, but I don't know. If my DPS is lacking, it could be annoying. Twin Princess and Dark Souls 3, yeah. I'm familiar with their moveset though, so maybe it'll go okay. I would remember it and make fun of you. Well, we'll see how I fare on Dancer. You know, that'll be the real test. I'd say Gale. Okay. Wait, is Gale in the base game or is he DLC? Frida is gonna take a while. All I know is she's the boss with multiple phases. Are Gale and Frida from the same DLC, the Painted World one? Or is Gale from Ringed City? Nah? Okay. Because I was wondering if Gale was like her lieutenant or something. Because she has like a bodyguard guy in like black armor. Different but connected? Okay. But her bodyguard isn't named Gale, is it? Also, yeah, sorry. This is not Animal Crossing. But it does have the same vibe, right? Gale is in the first DLC, but as a summonable companion. One of two that doesn't raise boss stats, the other being Sif. I can tell you the lore if you want. Sure. So he's like just a guy. But I feel like I saw like 2 seconds of a clip of him, and isn't he like huge? If I like type in Slave Knight Gale into tenor, am I gonna spoil something for me? Just so I get like a size proportion? More than likely? Okay, then I won't. But I'll look forwards to it. He's a regular guy? Then how can he be that hard? But he gets big. Okay. Frida is part of Uria's fam. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't really fuck with Yuria much, to be honest. She's like a liar and a backstabber and belongs to a group of murderers. Maybe I just don't understand the lore. Maybe it's like justified in some way or something, but not a good impression, at least, has been left upon me. Gale is John Dark Souls himself? Okay. Thing with the Dark Souls lore, it's always morally gray. What is it that they like want to do though? Because people keep saying like Hollow Champion ending or something. Are they just trying to like end the cycle or whatever, so that, you know, people can die? Question mark. Age of Man. I don't know what that means. Basically, a lot of the darkness connections tend to lead to humans. Okay. Sure. It's quite dark, but it has a lot of soul. Okay, okay. Calm down, Frafa's replacement, Huck. Linking the flame extends the age of gods, like Gwyn. But they're like already fucked up, right? And like mostly dead. Age of darkness is the age of man. The flames dwindling marks the end of the gods. Okay. I see, I see. So they're at this point, the pilgrim group, I don't know what their group name is called, but the group with the pilgrims and Yuria and Sister Frida, they're all like, hey, listen, this kind of isn't working out so well. So, you know, then what? Then they go, Ashen One, bring me more souls. Why the fuck do I care? Frida moved away from it and ran off. Right. And they've got like their own thing over there. They've got like the red moss that people lay on and then die? Question mark. Finally die? Is that correct? If they die on the red moss, maybe they don't become hollow forever? I don't really know. In the painting? Yeah. Slave Knight Gale was among the humans used and betrayed to extend the Age of Fire. It's more or less hinted Patches hates clerics since DS1 because they worship the gods, i.e. Gwyn, He who damns humanity and those who worship him. Okay. I always thought the reason why he hated clerics was because he like knew about what's his name? Petrus. Because he also knows about like what Lautrec is up to, but maybe that's it. Maybe he just fucking hates all clerics. The paintings are always meant to be destroyed, but because it's not set on fire, it starts to get decayed and stuff. But Frida doesn't want the painting to die. I mean, if she's just like minding her own business, I don't see why I should be fighting her. She's just chilling. Why is she like, you know, every single person is my enemy? You know what I'm talking about? Like, why are you beefing, girly? I would have been happy to just like let her chill. Frida's selfish desire to maintain the painting leads to others in their realm to decay and suffer. But can't they just like leave, I guess? ATP. Why is any Dark Souls character beefing with us like Sif? Wait, is Sif? Oh, right. I guess that is true in Dark Souls 1, huh? I guess. But it seems to me like she was at least like doing something. You know, what else are the fucking options, bro? I mean, isn't it shit everywhere in fucking Lothric and Drang Lake and Lordran? I mean, she's at least kind of got something. You know? Denizens of the painting are stuck with it, as they're unable to use the bonfires like the unkindled or undead before them. I guess. Crispo, I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. I guess I probably shouldn't have pinned it then, huh? I'm being a bit of a dummy. You should look at Bloodborne lore. It's my favorite. One day I'll get to it. Sorry. That's my fault. I pinned it when I shouldn't have. It's just because I usually do, that's all. This game has tank tops? It does. It has a lot of stuff. A lot of times people relate it to the whole story having symbolism to femininity. Oh, the Bloodborne stuff? You're gonna move? Yeah. It's not where I want to end up, but it'll be better. It'll be better. And I'm hoping that it gets me enough time to end up in the place that I want to end up ultimately. We'll see. I moved a while ago with a similar feeling. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. This tab. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But I'm trying not to sweat it too much, you know. I've done pretty much all I can do until now, I guess. So, but I think the new place will at least be a good thing, you know. I'll have more privacy, and I'll be in the care of good company, you know. And hopefully it means, you know, maybe I can do some things that I've wanted to do for a while, but have either not been able to or just didn't feel comfortable with doing. And, like I've talked about it before, I'd like to, it's kind of silly, but I'd like to maybe see if I can set up like some IRL streams at some point. You know, to give you an example so you get what I'm talking about more is, you know, what comes to my head is like when Pekora fucking slowly wrapped rubber bands around a watermelon until it exploded. Or when Fubuki, I think it was Fubuki, was rolling like 5 dice over and over and over until she finally got all 5 of the same, or maybe it was like 6 or 7 dice, I don't know. Shit like that in knife sharpening stream. Yeah. You know, shit like that. I don't know. I think there are things that I could do, and when I have my own room, I think I can work on making that something doable. I'd probably just do it on like my kotatsu or something. Any other ideas? Well, I don't think I would do this because I think it would probably be boring. But there was always this thought in my head about like, I wonder if doing like a studying stream would be any amount interesting. That is to say, like, you know, co-work stream or something. But I guess the point isn't necessarily that it's interesting. The point is that you feel motivated to do your shit when other people are doing shit or whatever. I don't necessarily feel super comfortable doing that where I am right now, like in terms of like viewership. But I do think maybe in the future someday I could do just me practicing kanji, or, you know, reading through my workbook / doing textbook shit or whatever, you know. I think there's a world where I would do something like that. Giving a PowerPoint about a subject you're really interested in. I might try doing a Japanese study stream. Hell yeah. I hope you do, Popcorn. But yeah, I don't know. So there was that as something that's exists. Yeah, could do like a watch along or something. But I don't know. Basically, I think if there was ever anything that I wanted to show off IRL, even if it was just be like, hey, check it out. Here's my, you know, Tio Plato figurine or some shit, you know? I think it would be nice to be able to have a setup where I can just like swap to that camera with not too much hassle. Be like, check out this thing. You know? I think that would be nice. It's not really like a priority, but Gunpla, I don't know. I don't know if I have like the brain for that. Like in theory, I feel like in theory I should, but anytime I've tried like making small models like that, I feel like I always end up coming up with excuses not to do it. Which maybe that means that that's the perfect thing to do on stream, is that I can't come up with the excuses not to do it. But I've seen May do it. I know May does it sometimes, and I think that's pretty cool. But we'll see. I could fucking. Somebody recommended this the other day. I don't know if they were being serious or not, but somebody was like, "Oh, what if you did a Lego building stream?" You know. I'm kind of like, wait a fucking minute. You're cooking. Do a Lego stream? That might be sick. Seems like it would be expensive though. Cause Lego's pretty pricey, right? Sounds fun. I think it could be. I don't really know how to do like crafts though, is maybe the trouble. But I think there could exist a world, right? You know? Like it's a little funny. Random question, is random bruises on my leg bad? I don't know, Neon, but what I do know is that I get random bruises a lot too. I would imagine I probably bumped it somewhere, but my bruises tend to look pretty gnarly. I get a lot of them. I kind of want to do this. Hang on, I'm Googling. Where do I even find this? There's a scarf that's used in a couple drawings that Shinamota did. I know. I never stop, right? But like right here. And I think maybe one day what I could do is go and figure out how the fuck to knit that shit. I don't know how to knit, but I don't know. Maybe if it was something simple like that, you know, it's just occasionally alternating a color, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. And it would be nice to have something that, you know, I made myself. Shit? Why shit? I just looked at the yeah. I did say I would probably stream like a little bit longer, just because it's my last day, but I was thinking about it for a while to finish some crafts. You should. You're no streamer? Okay. I think knitting is doable. Crochet cramped my hand first time I tried. What's the difference? I don't really know what the difference is. But you know, maybe I've got to embrace my inner grandma, right? I feel like that's some grandma shit. I'm getting up there. But yeah, maybe, you know, maybe I could learn how to knit and make a scarf or something on stream. I know some people do like cooking streams. I don't know if that's really going to be reasonable for me to do, but yeah, I think if something is doable in my bedroom, then I'd do that for sure. Baking streams. Cooking utensils. No. Neo-ba-san. I'm getting there. I'm gonna get back into crochet or sewing once the wooden doll Nia is done so I can make her clothes. Wait, that's sick. I wonder how hard it is. I hope it's not too bad. I should learn how to sew though. I should just so I can like mend shit, you know? In not jank as fuck ways. My mom knows how to, my mother knows how to sew, but she didn't teach me, which is okay. She just likes to do things herself, is all. But it seems nice, you know? When there's a problem, just ask her, be like, hey, can you fix this? And she goes, yup. And that's a fucking superpower, bro. I want to have that superpower. It does not look fun to me, but mending shit sounds exactly. It just seems like a good skill to have. You know what? Maybe that's what I can do is just all these like random skills that I've been like, let me just learn how to do this, just so that I can have this random bullshit thing. You know? Learn how to fucking sew, even if it's just, you know, patching some shit up. Or you know what? I could go get like a lock picking rake or something. And then, you know, fucking learn how to take down some locks. Right? Exactly. I am thinking about a lock picking stream. Wouldn't that be kind of neat? Periodic skill learning. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Doc. Yeah. Cause I feel like, you know, there are a lot of like skills that I don't know how to do, but then I always go, well, I don't want to like invest in that. Or like, you know, I don't have the time for that. Or blah, 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 blah. What about a butterfly knife? Yeah, I could get like one of the pens, right? Or some shit like that. Yeah, I think there are a lot of cool ideas, right? Watchmaking. Dude, can I be honest with you? That's kind of like my that's my I don't do this anymore, but there was a time where I used to like watch a lot of like watch cleaning and repair videos. I always thought it was so cool. So cool. I think it would be something that I would be interested in doing. But I don't know if I have like the steady hand required, etc. You wanted to do clockmaking? There you go. There you go. Blacksmithing I do think is cool, but unfortunately, I don't think I can do that one in my bedroom. You know, I could always learn some random shit. I could learn how to like make like fishing flies or some shit, right? Have you seen those videos where people are just like, they got that shit on like a hook and they just, or maybe it's in like a vice or some shit, and then they just like do it. They spin the thread around the hook and, you know, tuck some shit in, and then, oh shit, check it out, it looks like a dragonfly. Oh fuck. How about jewelry making? Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, I don't know the first thing about it, but you know, if I could eventually make some earrings or something that I like, that would rule. Made a few rings. Oh, yeah. Can I get a go Seahawks? Yeah. Go Seahawks. Woo woo. That's football, right? Or is that hockey? I'm guessing it's football. They'll definitely win now. You're welcome. Anytime, anytime. Were rings hard to make, Cuck? I want to make a lot of rings. Because I feel like I just like rings. They're just nice to wear. As long as they're not too tight. If they feel too tight, they kind of like freak me out a little bit. But yeah. It's not hard unless you get detailed with it. Okay. Can I ask you something, chat? This has to do with woodworking, okay? So here's my woodworking question, okay? You get your wood and then you shape it the way that you want to shape it or whatever. You made a table, you made a doll, you made whatever, okay? And then once they're done, they always like get some shit and then they like go with their brush all over the surface of the wood, and then it goes from looking kind of like weirdly like dusty and like the colors aren't very bright to suddenly boom, the colors they pop. The oil, maybe. I think it's oil. It's like a finish or something. Is it called the lacquer? Varnish, maybe that's it. Yeah. Anytime they do that shit, that looks so satisfying. Anyway, my question is, can I do that? Can I do that indoors, or is that like some shit where I need to wear like, you know, a special like gas mask if I'm doing that shit indoors? It's better to be in a well-ventilated area. Oh, okay. Understood. Thank you, Moleman. You're a carpenter? Miss Alice is everything. Varnish and lacquer are a bit more of a glossy coating. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. But yeah, I absolutely think that just picking up some random fucking skill of just some shit that I've like vaguely been like 10% interested but never had the motivation to push myself to do, I think that would be good. You know? I think that would be a nice way to push myself to learn more. And I also think it would be a fun experience, and better yet, maybe I get some fucking experts in chat who, you know, can help me out, right? Just seems like a lovely thing. Meet Nia, come on now. I appreciate it, but I'm just some girl. I'm just some girl. You want to do it more? I believe you. I mean, can I Can I say something? And I think maybe a part of it is I don't like spending money on myself, you know? I just don't like spending money on almost anything. So like when it comes to hobbies, I feel like I don't end up starting them because like that there's like a buy-in cost, you know? Like, oh, if I want to get into woodworking, then oh, I've got to get wood and I've got to get, you know, a woodworking knife or maybe like a chisel or something, and then oh, I've got to get the things to finish it with, and then I need brushes with which to finish it, and then yada yada. Yeah, you know? So I think that's also a part of it. Learning to clean and varnish furniture can be a good business. A family I know just picks up old broken down furniture and fixes it up and sells it for like 200. Can I tell you one thing I really want to learn how to do? I've never like painted before. And I don't mean like painting artwork, but I mean like I've never painted like a room, or if I had like a piece of furniture or something that I wanted to make it a different color. I've never done that. And I know you're probably in your head, right? In your head, you're going to be like, check this shit out, Nia. It's this simple. You buy the paint, you buy the brush, you do it. You know what I mean? But in my head, because I haven't done it before, I'm like, there's no way it's that simple. It can't be that simple. But I feel like it would be nice to learn how to like patch things up better, you know? So like if I have like an old desk or some shit where like the paint's peeling off or blah blah blah, I think it would be nice to know how to like fix it up a little bit, you know? Take that bitch outside and fix her up in an afternoon or two. I don't know how to do any of that shit, but I'd like to. I hated paint rollers. Really? Are they shitty? Oh yeah, no, that's a good idea, Co-Anchor. I should do some painting where I follow Bob Ross tutorials. See where that gets me. I think that could be fun too, yeah. Done odd jobs, to be honest. I think I usually did stuff like tech. I built my own PC. Oh shit. Hell, you know, I could even fucking bother Mole Man someday. I could bother Mole Man and learn the ins and outs of how to make some jerky. Mole Man, tell me honest, okay? If I like prepared the meat enough in my kitchen, do you think I could do the rest / part of it in my room without making a huge mess? I'm back home from work. Welcome back. Paint rollers, at least the ones I use, just sucked ass. Putting paint on walls. Painting a ceiling was tough. That seems scary. Because like I feel like if you paint the ceiling, if you accidentally use too much paint, then the paint will like get drippy. Is that not a concern? I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe it's not too bad. You can. I realistically only need one trash can, one cutting board, and one knife to clean. I marinate the jerky in big plastic baggies, but you can use bowls. Okay. Oh, that's why you cover the floor. It won't with paint rollers. Okay. That's why you roll it on the bucket. I'm sorry, I'm stupid, okay? I don't know anything about painting. What do you mean by roll it on the bucket? Here's what I'm imagining, okay? Because I think it's gonna be easier for me to explain what I'm imagining and then you correct it than it is for you to explain it and then I try and interpret it. I think you dip the roller in sideways so that the roll is vertical into your paint bucket. And then, well, actually this wouldn't work unless your paint bucket was really empty. But where do you roll it on the bucket? There's a paint roller tray you pour your paint into. Oh. Huh. Interesting, interesting. You don't do it in an actual bucket. Oh, okay. I guess not. Tray? Oh, okay. No, it's not your fault, Xavier. I just don't know anything about this. So like I'm like a child. I've never painted a room or anything, you know? Like when I was growing up, it was always like my mother was like, the paint will be this color and I'm gonna do it, and you can't, you know, put anything up on your walls, you can't use nails, you can't use posters, yada yada yada. So like that is completely outside of my experience. There's a tray that you pour the paint in, dip the roller in, then use that same tray to get excess paint off. No, nothing. Yeah, no, nothing. Nothing at all. Tray also has an almost washboard looking area where you can remove excess paint. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, nothing. Yeah. No, nothing. It's probably why to this day I just like live very minimalistically. It's just because I don't know, man. Decorating a room is like a foreign concept to me, genuinely. Maybe no posters of those cartoon girls kissing on your walls. Oh, man. I fucking wish, bro. I fucking wish. I'll tell you what, moment, first poster I see of girls kissing, it's going on there. No doubt. I blame you, Uchi, for putting oomphy in my vocab. It's good, though. It's good. Please treat yourself to something in your room. Yeah, I will. I don't know when that'll be, but I'll see what I can do for sure. Even if all I do is just like paint it, you know, I feel like even that would be a big step, you know? Be a big step for me. I'm also the same. I barely have stuff. I only recently got stuff because I got upgraded to room. Yes, changed my dialect. Have I? In what way? I still do plan on posting on male living spaces though. I think that would be funny. I think that might get some laughs. I have a kooky old-timey anatomical skeleton. Wait, I thought you had the full-ass skeleton, but the drawing is good too. Oomphy first like popped up for me like way over a year ago, and I had no idea what it even meant. One of my followers. IDK either context is oomphy is someone making an oopsie? No. It's one of my followers. Oomph. And then oomphy. You know? Yeah. I guess it's like a Twitter thing or something, but it does also work on Twitch, I guess. But you can also use it like I did, where I didn't even have social media and I was just kind of like, you know, hey, oomph. It's just kind of like cutesy, I guess. Would you call chat oomphy then? I do call chat oomphy. Well, maybe not like as a whole, but like as an individual, I do. As an individual, you know, if there's like an individual in chat, I might call them oomph, yeah. I say good bean a lot, and good bean is a good one. I mean, I'm not going to use it as a replacement for bestie. I use it alongside it. Bestie, girly, oomphy, chat, cat room, yeah. There's a lot of good ones. Cat room fees? Okay. I did actually, there was a time where I used to say homie and homegirl, etc. a fair bit, but I don't want that to be misinterpreted. So because of that, I don't really say it too much. Yeah. I don't want people to get the wrong impression from me. You know, that is to say, listen, I'm chill. I don't mean bad things, but you know, words can be difficult when they have a history. Pookie? I don't say Pookie. I don't do Pookie. I'm sorry. Pookie is, I think that one is a little too that one's a little too much young person talk for me. Say homegirl is a wacky Alice thing. I think that's okay. Where's Frafa? Frafa went to bed. Dog Oomphy is newer than Pookie though. Is it? No way. I don't know, man. Pookie kinda, all I can say is the only person I've ever met that has said Pookie is, I'm doing the math, they're like 8 or 9 years younger than I am. Having fun fishing? I am having, oh. How long have I not been fishing for? Yeah, blood did go to bed. Gay, but that's Alice and Duck's fault. I do like gay. A few minutes. Like when I think Pookie, I think of Hawktua girl's boyfriend. Didn't she call him Pookie Bear or some shit? Isn't that his name? Thanks, Nia. The Seahawks won. You're welcome. Ew, don't associate that word with that. I don't know what to tell you. That's what I think of. There are two people. One is the person that I said is approaching a decade younger than me, and then the other person is Haley Welch. So like, I don't know what to tell you. I know frick all about Hawktua and desire to know nothing about it. That's fine. Never use that word again. Which one? Approaching a decade younger. You're aging faster than them. Okay, well that's not what I meant, but now that you mention it. Yeah, ages like a cat. I fucking just might. Did I miss something? Why is everyone saying frick? I think they're just they just don't want to know about Hawktua girl. Spit on that thing. And because it's a fun emote. Yeah, that too. Frick is a sick word. I do like frick. I'll call you Pookie daily just to keep it up. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry if I've unleashed a demon into your life, Neon. These nuts. Thank you, thank you. It's a good one. She brought this on herself. Disparage? Is that a real emote? Hang on. I'm looking that up on fucking 7TV. Hang on. 7TV. It is? Okay. Oh, it's fucking Despair Cat, but I see. You know, I'll add it just for you. It's gonna take a minute, but emotes add or emotes update. I think you can now use it in chat, but it won't update on my end for a bit. It is Disparage. Yeah. So maybe you guys can see it. I don't know. I can? Perfect. We don't have a fuck emote. Okay, that's fucking funny, Co-Ranker. That's really funny. Also, I think my Twitch chat might be dying. Because it froze for like a whole ass 10 seconds, bro. When I call them Pookie and they aren't vibing it with it, despairs. I want to play video games. Can you not play any? Any at all? Me too, but I'm in bed. Play Candy Crush. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. When I'm away. I guess, While you're prepping for the move? I got days, Doc. I got days. I'm not sweating it, but yeah. I'll be here just a little bit longer. I call Oomphy Pookie instead of Oomphy, and now they hate me. I'll never hate you, Pookie. Oh, no. Please take care of the server while I'm away, okay? Hopefully it's not too long. I wish I could hang out in like voice chat or something to get people to congregate, but I likely won't have opportunities for that. But you know what, honestly, maybe at some point, you know, I can call, I can join call with Zan right next to me or something, and maybe we can do something and just hang out for a bit. Maybe something like that could happen. Minesweeper was my go-to game, Hawk. It actually was. We could also organize ourselves, you know, if you wanna. I did play Minesweeper on my phone a lot. Smartphone, so we're clear. And people would observe me doing it and then go, "What the hell is wrong with you?" You know? It always boggled people's minds because they were like, "I don't know, why the fuck aren't you playing some other game, like, I don't know, Plants vs Zombies or some shit, you know?" Yeah. Plants vs Zombies was sick. It is sick. I don't know if I really fucked with PvZ 2 all that much, but I liked the first one. A lot of people willing to. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hmm. Thanks for taking care of me. Taking care of me, chat room. That's all. I'll miss it a lot. I'm hopeful. I think this will be a good year for me, I think. You know, especially if things keep going the way they have been so far, then I think it can work out. I always get a little scared because I never know if I'm doing it right, but I do feel a lot better because so many of the people here are just like really, really sweet folk. You know, are like always here. And so it helps a lot. I hope I'm able to do a lot of things for you guys. More than just, you know, streams and whatever. That's what I'm hopeful for. And it might take me a while, but I think if I'm able to succeed with my ultimate goal, while in some ways maybe things will change, I do think it would allow me to do a lot of the things that I've been wanting to do for a really long time. And so I think that would allow me to deliver an even better product and community for you guys. I would hope. You know? Better streams, better everything, hopefully. I hope that's the case. Yeah. Oh no, not the fucking Alicia quotes. Yeah. I appreciate it. I should go. Because if I don't, then I never will. And I never will because I really, really, really enjoy it and have a lot of fun. Mm. She's going disparaged. I'm not going. Well, okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm a little disparaged. Cause I mean, I said it a lot, but I'll fucking miss doing this, man. I know I talk about it like it's like, you know. Like it's a permanent thing. I know it isn't a permanent thing, but I'll meet again. Yeah, I'm glad. We need one more. It's not gonna be long. I hope not. I hope not. There you go. One more for the PB. Oh, right. I guess that is true, huh? There you go. I'll miss you. Thank you, Hawk. I'll miss you too. I'll miss all of you. I really, really will. I'll do my best to be around. Leave you on the high note. Yeah, I beat my PB. Yeah. That's all. Thank you for always taking care of me, chat room. I do really appreciate it. Let me find somebody to send you to, okay? Hope things go well for you. Thank you, Cardinal. I hope they do too. I hope they do too. I've really wanted to bother Lucky for a bit, to be honest. I do see like a lot of people are alive right now, which is kind of crazy. The Lucky Tempest. I know it is against your usual approach. Is there a part 2 to this, or was that the part 1? I apologize. Thanks for the stream. I'll lurk next time. Be putting up pictures. Oh, yeah. That would probably be a good idea, huh? Sure. Hey, if you want to join the Discord, that's probably something you could do. Fucking great selling pitch. Yeah, you could do it. But yeah, I don't know. People are nice there. You know, I won't be there too much, but if you want to contribute in some way, then feel free. I'm sold. I guess I should put it on the YouTube side too. Anyway, thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. / raid the Lucky Tempest. I'll see you soon. I hope so. I hope so. I'll miss you guys, okay? Thank you as always. Sincerely, sincerely. Yeah. Goodbye bye. Goodbye bye. I'll be around as much as I can, okay?